Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Crisis, how you doing this morning? Back on the airport project. Had a big debate this morning about what game I was going to play, because I have a sponsored game I need to do at some point, and I wasn't sure if I was going to fire that up this morning or some more Out of Ore. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to play some Out of Ore. Good morning, Sir Welshie. Do some Out of Ore. And I'll fire that up maybe this afternoon when I get home if I'm feeling alright. That way we can really tackle this airport project. There's a lot of planning yesterday. It was a bit of a shorter stream. My back's been playing up pretty bad the last few days, so probably a good idea that I take things a little slower, shorten up the streams a bit. Oh, I love these rudder pedals for doing the gas and the brake, because you can really rock back and forth just right. It's nice when you're trying to spread material like this. Of course, the fun part is you gotta go up over the top where you need to be, because I know when I roll this, it's gonna drop. Trying to kind of build up the area in between here and there. Mr. Fay coming in with the kitty treats and a hydrate. Welcome in, Mr. Fay. How you doing, buddy? And a stretch. I suppose I can unplug the headset. Been charging long enough. I forgot to charge it last night. You just woke up? Haha. Having a coffee? All is good. Indeed. I've been finding that I'm using my dual joysticks more than actually having the wheel in front of me. Because I can steer with the joystick. It's actually really good. I'll do those treats in just a minute, because I have to get the family up in about a half hour. But I wanted to fire the stream up now. Well, Faye, the Judicator got updated by Life Force. I think that's going to be my ship when I finally get that up and running. I think that's going to be my ship. I enjoyed that one a lot the last playthrough, and I was torn between making it my main combat over the Eclipse. But I might make some changes to it. Yep. Because I can't leave anything well enough alone. We all know this. I need to just get it over with and get on to making the edits to that scenario. I needs to get over it. Just do it, right? Just do it. Hey, Darius, we can't your boy, yes. He's right here underneath, under the camera. He's being a handsome boy. I loves the handsome kitty cat. I loves the handsome kitties. You out, you out, you out. Whoops, that's gonna be a waste of material. Put it over here, dummy. Oh, big yawn, kitty. Big yawn. Hopefully these don't roll too far. Hey, David Moon. How you doing today this morning? How you doing this morning? Ah, shit, I overdug in the corner here. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of, chat. Not in a rush. Just load that one up when out of ore gets old. Well, that's the other thing too. Is like, you know, I've been big into this because it's just chilling. It's relaxing, and I like digging. I like the diggy holes. What can I say, chat? I like the diggy the holes. problem, Faye, lies in that it's not that Reforged, or not that, it's not that this is gonna get old. Oh, god damn it. The bush is floating, chat. It's not that this is gonna get old, it's that I've been having a hankering to play Imperion for a while. That's the problem. One big kiss. So what's Mr. Faye been playing lately? No lifing Elite Dangerous? I don't know, every time I look at it, it's like, it looks like it might be fun, but then there's aspects of it that I'm kind of like, eh. It's one of the things I like about Empyrean, especially with the Reforged Eden section, is like, there's parts of it that are grindy, but you can do it on your own or in a group or whatever. You don't have to, you know, rely on other people or, you know, deal with trolls. Because we do the whole PvE thing. We should really go make some blocks so I can finish this piece to there. Yeah, let's go check on the plant quick. See where we're at with that. Really picks up if you have a bunch of people to play with. Directly by winging up, or indirectly by joining a squad. I gotcha. Yep, we are out of that. Just by yourself, it gets stale quick, especially with the more grindy aspects. Okay, we are out. Completely. Time to go make us some gravel. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make an even amount of gold. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I never went to the store yet. Haven't gone to the store yet. I know we need to set up the temporary wash plant up at the other plant. I'm gonna need a second sorter. We got 2 storages. We've got a wash plant, so I'll need 2 of those. We only have 2 ups. I've got 2 sets. I need a few extra roof pieces. temporary. Whatever it is. Nope, I got plenty. Alright, let's, where's my pickup truck? Oh, that's right, it's halfway there. We need a lot of those 4-meter conveyors. The only thing I really wish about Empyreon is that they had joystick support for controlling the ships when you're flying. That would be amazeballs. Or, I mean, maybe they do, and I've just never been able to get mine to work, but that would be amazing. No, not resources. Materials, parts. Say hi before you headed off to bed. Let's see if you're still on when I wake up. Appreciate that there, Dragonfire. Always nice when someone leaves a like over there. Helps get the video out to more people once we hit 10. Equipment, nope. Buildings, production. I need another one of you, another one of you, another one of you. We're gonna need some... Need 2 rights. 2 rights don't make a wrong. Haha. Maybe they do. We're gonna do this times about... That's gonna be expensive. That hurt. You know, now that I think about it, let me check. Marion Galactic Survival. I was in 2022. Yeah, apparently not. I didn't think so. I didn't think I had seen it, but... Ooh, nice. 4 likes over on YouTube. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I need to take the time to set the Rumble shit up so I can go live over there, too. Yeah, it would be nice if they had it. but given the age of the game, maybe they never set it up because they, um, never initially did it. Maybe there's hope for Empyrean 2 when it comes, if it ever comes out. That's probably the only reason why I even tried it, Faye, was because I had one and I was like, I wonder if this will work. Well, I know, but like they never initially did it when the game came out. Oh. Good morning, Mr. T. Miller and company. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, T. Miller? How you doing this morning? Mr. Billy Alpaca, welcome in. How are you? I gotcha. First time in a Darius stream? Well, welcome in there, Bad Touch. Welcome, one and all. Going good. Built a bridge and did some swathing. Nice. Well, you joined me in the middle of setting up for a tunnel push here on out of Ore. Gonna give a good push here on the tunnel, get some gravel so we can make some more concrete parts. We're doing a hard mode community voted build. And the current project is a large project for a small airport here in the wilderness of Out of Ore. And as the runway needs a significant amount of fill on one end, we have to put a whoa, hey. We need to put a lot of concrete down to help support that. So I'm in the process of trying to get the gravel for that, because we're not allowed to buy anything right now. Joystick to keyboard software. Yeah, I suppose that's one option, JK. You're still waking up, Billy? Ah, that's probably why I beat you. That's what we're after right there. It's all those little voxels. Oh, hey. Hitting the gas and the brake at the same time You don't go very far. Eating and pooping, eating and pooping. That's right, there, bad touch. Nom 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 nom, just spit that shit right out the back. I do apologize for those joining me for Mr. T. Miller. I'm not exactly as PG as some of the SGA is, so just a fair warning to people. But if none of you have seen this game before, it is a open world mining game. The maps are approximately 400 square kilometers apiece, in which you can go wherever you want, do whatever you want, and yeah, mine how you want. You can do large open pit mines, you can do subsurface mining, there's blast mining with explosives. In this particular playthrough, it's a community voted play, so chat is the ones that decide how and where I go. And they voted my collection of gravel shall be through underground mining. Oops. So what I'm doing here is all of this material, good morning, Square, drops onto conveyors. The conveyors meet over here, drop the material into another set of collection conveyors. It then goes up and processes through my plant. You can see that the sorter is still churning. We have our jaw crusher still working away into the fractioners. That poops all the material out onto a belt. This belt leads into this black container here. See the material chewing up. If I were in pay dirt or something like that, it'd be washing down through these, which process into another collection point. And this is kind of my factory here. We now have production machines where we can smelt ores, we can wash material, produce steel products. Wood products and so on, concrete products. It's a pretty fun game. Let's see. Oh, this was me setting off a nuke over here at the what's now become the volcano. But over there in the distance, you can see. There you go. In the distance, you can see my factory. Way over here. This is the large maintenance shop we built, which is a 4-bay garage that can take even the biggest equipment. Here is the radar antenna, the little town that started things out. We get a house built up over here. And this is the concrete structure I'm building for the airport runway. We also have a build just over this ridge in front of me here. By the way, these drones allow you to make time lapses in the game. So you can time lapse projects. It's kind of cool. I haven't really gotten the hang of it yet, but I'm playing around with it. Mr. Viking Hammer dropping a base. Yeah, it's currently in Unreal 4. The plan is for them to go to Unreal 5 when Voxel Plugin 2 comes out. Appreciate the lurk there, Mr. Hammer, as I'm also lurking yours. Snusmum Ricken? I apologize if I got your name. No, it is not on console. It is PC only. You can see here's the oil field we made. I say that with a twist. The oil field is basically we've got oil derricks that can produce oil barrels. There's no place you have to put them, but one of the things chat voted for was for me to expand the company via a um, income property, and the oil field won out for that. So we've got a little oil field here. I had to dig a tunnel. You can see right here, I dug a tunnel through this hillside um, into the oil field here. It's pretty cool. Anywho's, that's my alarm going off that I've got to get the children awake for school. I also have to get the kitties and the dog eat their treats from Mr. Fay. So I'm going to go over here a little bit further. Get a little closer to this. You guys can sit here and watch this for a few minutes while I go get them up. I'll be gone just a minute. You guys get the chair stream. Back in a minute. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. So, yeah, that's a little bit about the game. Oop, there you go. Um, they do regular updates. Actually, for you farm simmers that just joined, you may recognize the name North Modding Company from Farm Sim 19 modding. That is who is developing this game. Christian from North Modding Company is the lead developer. The others in North Modding Company have recently joined him on the project. Good morning, Zodiac. So, yeah, that's who's deving this game. He's doing a pretty amazing job of it so far. They've been doing regular updates for it. This next update is going to be a lot of next-gen equipment and breakdowns for your equipment. So you'll have to replace things like hoses and turbos and things like that. We have a whole list of parts for our vehicles. Where are they? Up here. If I go up here into the vehicle section. Nope. No. No. Materials. Parts. There we go. Some of the parts. You can see some of the parts. We can actually make all of these things that we'll have to we'll have to replace. So you'll be able to buy them, make them. Pretty cool. Trying to make sure I cut as much as I can when I do that, because it helps, oops, this way. It helps with the next set of these. I am the dwarf and the digging the horn, diggy diggy horn, diggy diggy horn. I am the dwarf and the digging the horn, diggy diggy horn, digging the horn. I sure am there, Far Evil. Yeah, I mean, it's a tunnel boring machine of sorts. Not the same style as the channel machine, but yeah. Oh, nice. We're going to be going through a nice big old coal deposit. It's just what we need. That's just what we need, chat. That's exactly what we need right now. We have a ton of iron. The one thing we're really missing is coal for making steel. Watch me, Chewy, Viking, and Squirrel, huh? What's Squirrel playing right now? I know Chewy and Viking gonna be in ATS. Oops. it's just a narrow vein. Bummer. Bummer. Yep, we need some more concrete, so I'm gonna do a couple of pushes for some gravel. Backing game, but your anxiety's been kicking your ass. Yeah. Can understand that there, Far Evil. You didn't answer. What's Squirrel up to? Guessing knowing him, probably City Skylines or Railroader or something like that. Railroad Valley, I know he was doing some of that. Disappointed that that's such a small, narrow vein of coal. I hope they fix that hitbox underneath that so that it can work a little better. I got one viewer over on YouTube. Appreciate whoever's lurking over there. Undead Crown. Seems odd that the operator sits sideways in this machine. Not really. Given the way these machines actually operate, not only are you having to watch what the drill head is doing, you're having to watch, typically, in an actual mine, you don't have conveyors like this. So the operator would be looking backwards, you'd be able to look this way, but you'd also be watching this way to watch the truck you're unloading into. Because typically you'd be unloading into a truck that would be following you. Timberborn? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And then when the truck is full, you shut the machine, you stop, let the truck swap out, and then do it again. But yeah, a lot of machines nowadays are remote driven. I love that we made this so wide, chat. Come on, turn already. They did not want to turn. Mr. MacGyver, good morning to you. Back in town? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I appreciate that there, JK. hopefully everything was alright. Again, sorry to hear for, about your aunt passing. But yeah, the old tunnel's been getting pretty big here. Making some really good progress over here. Yep. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the new setup yet. The old setup, new desktop, you can see the difference between the two. How much more area I have. There you go. Rudder pedals, dual joysticks with the mounts. All set up. Loving it. Originally, I was thinking I'd have to lose my pedals for my steering wheel, but I was able to keep those. Just slid them off to the side, so there should be enough room under the desk. I can slide them back and forth as needed, depending on the game I'm playing. Yep. Oh, it does make a big difference. You wouldn't think it, but yeah. Like right now, I've got gas on one, brake on the other, and my feet just sit there, so I can instantly go back and forth between the gas and the brake without having to move a foot. It certainly makes good progress in here. Now we pick up our 2-meter ones. Whoops. Place with the 2s, with 4s. Add some 2s on the end of it. Whoops. Love that you can just pick them back up again. So you've missed several projects there, MacGyver. You've missed a couple of the projects, so you're not 100% aware of what we're working on right now, are you? Oops. There we go. Let's go up and get our gravel started anyway. Yep. For understandable reasons. So I did a lot of work here around the factory. You can see I've got the floor finished now. I got the floor finished over there, so we've got everything set up. Nice. That 1,000 coal is going to go a long ways for us. We have done... Let me actually start the gravel first. This way it can churn away. There we go. Now we'll hop in the old drone. So, since then, we have finished our maintenance shop. It's going to take me a minute to get over there. Which I think you might have seen Tuesday. I don't know. Ignore the big concrete lump to the left. You can't see that. Got to do things in order, right? Yeah, so the building is complete. Done in blue, black, and white for its colors. The white looks gray. Wood walls, steel ceiling. We've got girders in the interior for the roof. I got a little 5x4 office on here. There's the little office. The building, you can see the girders on the inside. Nice big 4-bay garage. So we completed that project. Same day, well, next stream we did a... Oh! Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Alan M21. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry I bounced out so suddenly. My Discord crashed, and I had to reboot the PC. And decided when I was done I'd just fire up a stream, but I've been lurking. Appreciate the raid, good buddy. bit early for you, and it is a Friday. Must be getting tired. Yeah, you sounded a little low energy when I was in there earlier, so get some rest, buddy. We'll catch you later. So, after the maintenance project was a house was finally voted on, MacGyver. So we get a little road up here to a wood cabin. Ah, yeah, not fun. So we got ourselves a little one-bedroom house here. A little cabin in the woods. After that, the vote was for the radio array quest. So we did that, and my initial placement of it, a viewer suggested putting it near the airport, which would make sense. You know, you'd want the radar and stuff near the airport, so I moved it over, as you can see, to where the future airport's going to be. The following vote was the airport. So yesterday I spent a while figuring out, setting up the runway, how much I need to cut out, where it's going to lay in. The runway is going to be these blocks here, all the way down to the end of that concrete bunker. That puts it about, I think it's like 8 meters short of the required landing distance for a Cessna 172. So I've been building, as you can see, a lot of concrete blocks to reinforce the end of the runway and hold it up. We've begun cutting it to grade with the smaller loader, but I wanted to get some more blocks to finish that little chunk there. Hence, we jumped over to get some gravel to finish building this up some. That will all get filled in here soon. I do also now have the did this. Hey, come here. Gimme. We did also pick up the biggest wheel loader finally, which I've been keeping strictly to the mine, but that's going to go up to the that'll be moving its way on up to the airport job to help with the runway, because it's going to be a lot of material to move. So we're going to move that up over to the runway here in a few minutes. I also made myself a spreadsheet so we can keep track of each job, how much material I put in. That material then goes down to coal, ore, logs, water, gravel, whatever it might need, and calculates the cost of what I would sell those items for in the store. So we calculate the costs out that way, then I get paid out the amount that I've sold off. And I also keep track of project payouts as well. Yep, we've been making some money. The maintenance shop paid out $619,000. House was $380. I may recalculate the residential prices because where I buy the logs and then make the material with them, trying to do this based off of the log price on the industrial side was kind of like it'd be an even wash. So I wouldn't get paid for any time investment. And what chat decided was pay out the beam and plank price. but it's still pretty high. So I'm not 100% sure that's how it's going to stay. But at the same time, I'm also kind of keeping my eye out for there's supposed to be a patch soon that will have some price rebalancing in it, apparently. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. It's been going pretty good, actually. Alright, now, curiously, we hit that coal vein, very narrow coal vein in here somewhere. Let's see if we can't drone over that location to see where that coal vein might be. I'm curious what we might be hitting in that area. It's a pretty narrow vein, pretty small vein for coal too, which likely means there's another one near it. Thankfully, we have a nice, easy way to tell. So it might be a good idea for us to side shift on the tunnel. Alright, so these are up over here. I don't know what they are, but those are some damn good sized veins. Alright, so we're still back this way a ways. Gonna be hitting a good vein there too. No, not really. One of the things that people typically do one of the things people typically do to mark the map is leave equipment on it. Is this it, maybe? We didn't really push that far past it. No, that was the iron one. The coal one would be back here. Sometimes it can be a little hard with the shadows. Oh, right here, you see it? That little dark patch, that's why I couldn't see it, because it's on this. Maybe? It's basically right here. Oh, yeah, right there. You see there's a little tiny discoloration right here. That's the patch. Yeah, there really isn't another... Oh, there it is. It'd be up over there, like I told you. We would have the coal seam running that way. Hey, see right here? Yep. Oh, it is this right here. This is that little coal patch I hit underneath the ground. So if we were to travel off in that direction, we would hit a pretty big seam right here. Yeah, if I were to turn here and follow this over that direction, which is one of the reasons why I made this tunnel so wide, is so we can turn and do offshoots if we want to. I could chase that coal vein. We may make an offshoot here. Now the trick is making sure that that offshoot drops onto these conveyors and goes in. Because if I turn these, these conveyors this direction to follow the coal vein, what happens is they don't, if I want to continue the tunnel, they won't tie in. There's no T-pieces like that. So we can't exactly tie in that manner. So that we're going to have to figure out how I would want to tie in if we went in that direction. I have an idea. It might work for that, actually. It might work for that. How high up do these go? Unfortunate. No, wouldn't quite work the way I was just thinking. I was thinking I could do, like, one. I'd have to go two. And then turn it and have just, like, a chute on the ceiling. Drop it back down onto these. Thank you for the lurk there, Exerma. What I may do, obviously in the temporary, we'll turn probably like 3 of these lines as we go in towards it. Maybe even 4 of them. I'll just turn them. Carry on those. And then once we get in a ways, I can set those back up to maybe come out, turn, go up, over, and then drop onto these through the ceiling. I probably will do that option eventually. If I even choose to chase that vein. Because, I mean, we've got plenty of coal out here to get to. We don't necessarily need to chase this one. But if we go over to it, I could carve it all out up to the surface as an air intake tunnel. Off to work, Exarma? Right on, right on. Appreciate the lurk. You have a good day at work. Catch you later. That may go on the list after the airport project. You know what? We're just gonna drive up there with the big loader, the big boy. I mean, that tunnel is meant for gravel, not necessarily collecting all the other stuff. It's nice if we hit it, but it's not necessary that we hit it or even mine it, because we're going to get such a small amount given the height of the tunnel. Excuse me, why does this tree keep popping back up? It shouldn't be popping up. There's plenty of dirt there. I think I'm going to have to dig it out and then redo the dirt underneath it next time it pops out. See if this thing can make it up the hill. Wow, it makes it up the hill better than the pickup truck does. That's shocking. There we go. We have 27 more blocks on us. We will place these in. Let's get the spreadsheet out to make sure we account for them. Oh, you're already open. Why am I opening another copy? That's to be 459. Hey, Puncher, how you doing this morning? There we go. That'll get us to there. Oh yeah. Been making a lot of concrete. I'm not allowed to buy anything I can otherwise make. So that's it's part of the goal, part of the deal is I'm not, if I can make it, I can't buy it. And that's primarily what that tunnel was built for, was the production of concrete for builds. Because obviously you can see this is going to be a massive undertaking here, building this out. Those, you know, building this all out up to this height. That whole thing has to be built up to this height here. So, this here, there's going to be 10 layers above this ridge. So what I did to kind of simulate increasing the you know, the width of it, even though I didn't do you know, an extra row in here, it looks like it's bigger. If that makes sense. You know, I'm making it look like it's got extra reinforcement there. So every 10 rows on my way down, I'm going to kick out like that to make it look bigger. And you can see how far back we came. So this runway will extend, and this is another part I love about this game. Look, you can see every individual block placed where all the vehicles are on the map as you place them. It's awesome. The runway is going to go from here all the way down to here. Doesn't fit on the screen. It's approximately 400 meters long. So I need to build that retaining wall up to be able to do it. Small airport. Just a role play thing. Another one of the projects the community has voted for. That's how this build is going. The community votes for each project. when I complete a project, they vote for the next one. So right now, my big thing is I'm trying to make just enough room to be able to get the roller over here. So we can roll all this flat, because the thing is, when you build up ground, I've noticed, and then go to roll it smooth, it will almost always sink, and then require more fill to get to the right height. So the goal is to fill that in above height, roll it smooth, and then we can cut it to the right height using the wood blocks. The wood blocks are actually really good for being able to maintain your heights, because you can put them down like I did here, put the bucket on them, and then the bucket will only cut down to that height, a little below the height of that wood, and you can see that. So it lets you keep track of it and keep things smooth without undercutting, without overcutting. So the goal is to get the runway as smooth as possible using these blocks, and we're going to roll it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to top dress it with coal. I'll walk around literally with coal in my hand, placing it on the ground to cover the runway, then roll it smooth. So that it'll simulate a small paved runway for, you know, little like twin engine airplanes. Not laying in the 747s in this bitch. Just small stuff. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily the mechanic involved with it. It's just what I've noticed. Like, when I fill like that, it's high. But when you run a roller over it, it will compact some. One, it kind of compacts to, you know, it'll kind of compact to the area around it anyway, because it's leveling the ground as it compacts. But I've noticed virgin ground won't compact in as much as non-virgin ground. I don't know if that's actually a mechanic or not. It's just what I've experienced in playing the game. I mean, if it is a mechanic, I'm 100% behind it, because that's how it works, right? The virgin ground is always more stable than the non-virgin or disturbed soil. Which is why when you're building a project, if you go below, if you over dig, they make you fill with new material and recompact several inches above that point, knowing it will settle. And I mean, granted, depending on the virgin ground, if you're building in a fucking swamp, that's a different story. But if you're building on like a solid clay or gravel base, typically they want you to go down to virgin ground at a certain depth, and if you over dig, you're fucked, because you have to build back in quite a bit. Well, I should say if you over dig by more than a little bit, right? If you only just barely over dig, you're normally safe. So as soon as I can get through this ridge, I can get the compactor in here, flatten this out. We need to set up a small on-site processing system for screening the material that we're dumping back in the hole, because through this ridge and other areas here, we will be digging a lot of pay dirt. So we're going to process that pay dirt to take what we can out of it. while dumping the dirt back into the pit over there. So we'll be setting that up here in a minute. So I'm going to need to use it for this. Finish getting through this space here. And then this little off-road guy is going to get put to the wayside while the big boy does a lot of this work. Namely because it's going to speed it up significantly, right? Alright, now I know there's going to be pay dirt at the middle of that. So let's get this out. We need to grab 2 hoppers, corners, roof pieces. Get these set up. Oh, by the way, the weather in this game, fucking amazing. Nah, I probably shouldn't go with that. That's big enough, I think. We need to do these. They are up, sorter, storages, wash plants. I mean, this isn't going to make sense as far as reality goes, but hey. There we go. Oh, crap. Damn it. Forgot an important part here, chat. that top needs to be washed first. Do I have any lefts? I don't have any lefts, do I? Alright, good enough like that. There we go. Kind of. Again, physics. Who cares? But I'm going to do that. I'm going to run a little bit of dirt through this, see what happens. Damn it, I find myself using the second joystick for steering these things now. This bucket is about 8 cubic meters. The other one's 48 cubic meters. Hence why, I want that one in here. I just want to make sure shit isn't going to popcorn out everywhere. And it's actually going to process properly. That shit's just going to bounce down into the hole. Shit, I overdug. Right now I'm using the joystick, believe it or not. Should you have your wash plants before the sorter because dirt and pay dirt go out bottom? Oh, good call, Reed. I fucked up, you're right. Thank you, Reed. I completely fucked up. Everything's going right out the bottom. Yep, there's the pay dirt down there. Good call, Reed. Thank you, Reed. Yep. Ah, shit. Ouch. Broken legs. There we go. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate there, Square. I'd have just been wasting all that pay dirt. Good call, Reed. Knowing my luck, I'd have found it out at the very end. I'd have been like, huh? What? Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. 250K to break even. 250K to break even on what? Alright, now let's test this, chat. Oh, in-game? Did you take out a loan? So, yeah, no, when I was setting up my controls, MacGyver, I set up, under the loader, there's a joystick steering, and I set it for my left joystick. Ah, there you go. And now I find myself just naturally grabbing that left joystick instead of using the steering wheel that's in my hand, or, right in front of me. I mean, in a loader like this, you'd have a steering wheel for sure, but you started with 8 million? Wow. That's a lot of money. There you go, and this should be a big enough target for the larger loader to make. The only kicker is we're going to have to get in here with some dirt and fill that in as we progress through. Ah, the 288, using only the big boys. I gotcha. The big cats have joystick steering. Yeah, most of the loaders I've driven were older loaders that didn't, so... It makes sense. Alright, I am going to get this up over the hill. We're going to jump in the other loader. I'll cut the last of the path through. Probably bring the fuel truck over here. This is your cat wheel loader is designed to be intuitive and safe. Seat-mounted armrest feature. Steering folds up for easy use for entry. Yep. Yeah. It like I said, it 100% makes sense. You don't have the steering wheel in front of you. You're not having to crank back and forth all the time, so it's less movement of your arms, which can cause wear and tear on, your body, just constantly back and forth like that. So it makes sense to have joystick steering, 100%. Go away. Go away. Not going away, chat. YOLO schmack. Come on. At this point, I think it's already become invulnerable, Square. The only way to get rid of it now is to save and reload after I finish digging underneath it. Notice that I use it also single joystick in FS22. The tractors and the steering wheel is used less and less. Yeah, well, even some of the tractors are getting that way, yeah. Welcome in, Chameleon. How you doing this morning? Chameleon coming in with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Chameleon, for that. I do greatly appreciate the support. Looking good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're making progress. Making lots of progress over here. Lots and lots of diggy diggy, yep. One thing did not change though, the notification songs like Diggy Diggy Hole are still loud. Oh, it is. All my audio settings got tweaked with the computer redo. Not computer per se, but the desk. Naturally, as things plugged into different ports and so on, now it's recalibrated everything on me. So I've got that to deal with. So suddenly, like, my headset is stupid loud for a lot of things, where it never used to be. This feels like it's digging more than the other bucket. It is. Well, shit, this is digging more than the other bucket. Well. Yeah, you're not wrong. Huh. Well, this is gonna be... We're gonna have to leave the cribbing in place, pick it up later. And what's gonna have to happen is we're gonna have to roll it smooth and then dig it with this bucket to be consistent across the top of these, because if you look right here where I just dug, it's deeper than had I done it with the other bucket, which only kind of went down to here, you see? This height. So just below these. Keep a consistent height, I think we're going to have to run the entire length of it with this bucket on the ground. Well, we'll have to see what happens when we bring the roller in over the top of this. Well, normally it's great because it keeps your bucket at a minimum height, so you can't over dig. That's the big benefit of that, is it keeps your bucket at a certain height. So yeah, this is gonna be... I didn't think about that. The bigger bucket might have a different collision on it, as far as digging down goes. So to keep a consistent straight cut, it's gonna be a bit different. Yep. Yeah, this will be interesting. Get up the hill, you can do it. That's better. I had to adjust the chair. Unfortunately, because of the chair arms, I can't quite put the joystick straight in front. If I do, it makes it so I can't turn my chair without backing my chair up, and the chair does not roll well on this floor. I might put him back for that, though. I don't know. Well, the problem is if I do anything to the armrests when I'm not using the joysticks and stuff, then I miss the armrests. So I can't just yank them off the chair. I mean, they're bolted underneath. I could do that, but I'm not gonna unbolt them and bolt them every time I want to use my joystick setup. Gonna get going to work and clean up some snow from last night. Sounds good, Chameleon. Yeah, we got a little bit here. Not enough to cancel school or anything like that, but we did get a little snow here. You too, Chameleon. School vacation for the kids next week. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's no way it makes it up over this. Come on, wiggle. Wiggle, baby, wiggle. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. There it goes. I made it. Well, it'll still work. Alright, it'll still work. Still make do. Oh, doable.
Had to fix the ice maker.
What?
Empty the ice maker.
Oh, yeah.
She was all plugged up.
Oh. Yeah, every now and then we have to do that.
My hand hit the damn door.
Ew. About 10 centimeters there. Maybe it might have been a couple inches here. I said not enough to call off school, which means it stopped early enough for them to clean the roads. What I want to try and do is get the wheel, there it is, up on like that. See, that's the annoying part, is it does that on the edge. The only thing I can do about that, is if I then like doubled up the blocks along the edge, or I go through with the dirt in my hand afterwards, fill it in, and then tamp it with a shovel. I found that works really well for that. Working out well, though. It's working out well. quiet day on YouTube. Not to be unexpected. I don't have a lot of following over on YouTube, so not a lot of people check in, not a lot of people stick around for much, but I do appreciate those that do. It does help grow the channel over there. What we're going to do is park this over to the side here. Like so. Put in our cribbing. Not what I wanted to do. So right now, they're we are building a small airport runway. Aye, handsome. So we have to cut all of this material out. We're using it to fill in the hole at the other end as we extend this.
Get my tool bag, please.
You want your tool bag there, sweetie?
Well, the youngest child wants a screwdriver, and he was trying to dig in your tools. So I figured it would be better him digging through my tool bag for a tool versus yours.
Doesn't matter.
I don't need him popping your tool.
This is true. Nope, that's not where you go. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. What's the matter, Darius? You jumpy this morning? Hey, what's the matter? You being jumpy this morning? So what'll likely happen is later on when I come through to do the, ooh, excuse me. When I come through to do the coal over the top, I'll fill this in along here with coal and hand tamp it. Alright, so we need to focus on, most likely, this is fine for now as we progress, but we definitely need to work on over here. So this is another 54 blocks we're adding to the list. That's going to be 513. Not 413. 513.
What time is your appointment?
150. It's 1:30, but I got to be there at 1:15.
Okay, so you're going to be picking him up probably about 12?
Yeah, about 12.
12. Okay.
Whee! Nope, I missed. Whoopsie. Did I make a hole? I did make a hole in the wall. Thought I did. for now. Problem is, now I don't have a spot to jump up until I get way over here. As it gets taller and taller. But we can run this clean now. Push it all out this way. And keep going. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's get some more. We can do these now that we've rolled it. Whoops. Now that it's been rolled, I'm comfortable with scraping the top of it off as we continue to build our way out. So that area does need a little fill right there. Hey, DeGraff Gaming, good morning to you as well. Just leave it over there. Right there. Where we need it. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Trying to wake up. I hear you. Yep. I'm just gonna ring the whole thing, so I'm dumping the material right out the front. Be easier this way. Slowly, slowly but surely, she's building up down there. Do 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 do. Holy jeez. What the fuck just went off there? 1 second, chat. That's fucking new. I ain't seen one of those before. Give me a second. I don't think I have any mods in chat to help ban all these fucking idiots. That's a lot of fucking chats. Give me a second, chat. Haven't seen one of them fucking bots before. Yeah, fucking some jackass bot fucking just to spam the chat with a bunch of fucking first time chat messages. I'm selling fucking ViewBot software. Fucking fuck off. Get the fuck out of my chat. Hey, Quad Light. So don't I. Hence why I just had to fucking go into my mod screen and fucking ban an assload of people. Nope. It was right here, Lexreal. It was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, 32, 3, 33 fucking jackasses right in a row. But welcome in, Lexreal. I know, alright, Square? I just want to fucking dig my hole, god damn it. Leave me alone. I just want to diggy diggy. Leave me be. Oh, I mean, Banhammer time is fun as well, but not when I'm in the middle of stream. Right, that's me there, Zytix. Not sure why you felt you had to paste the need of my whole title in there, but hey, welcome in all the same. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, you can go away too, Zytix. If that's what you're gonna do. Bye. Got no fucking time for trolls and bullshit. Fucking bye, jackass. Go away. No shit, Crisis. Apparently it is. The fucking full moon or something. A lot of fucking bullshit going on so far this morning. Just trying to have a nice chill stream with viewers. Diggy the hole. Must be there to graph, and right now I'm losing patience for any form of troll or idiot. So there's gonna be a lot of fucking bans today, I think, if people keep pulling that bullshit. Oh, the text to speech and stuff like that is a different story, Quadlight. I know it's you. But people just popping into chat to do stupid shit like that, I have no patience for them today. Zero patience for them today. Come into chat just to start pulling that bullshit. Get out of here. No patience for it. Oh, it's making it hard for me to want to stay streaming. It's like, fucking what the hell? I mean, Christ, at this point, like, I mean, if it keeps up, I'll just fucking shut Twitch down for the day and stream straight to YouTube. Which I don't want to do, because I know most of you are here from Twitch, you know? Not many of you guys are going to go over to the YouTube stream, and I understand that. But it's frustrating as shit. Oh, you missed the frickin' idiots that decided to show up and fucking... One of them was spamming a bot message, which, now that I've banned them, I can't actually find the message again to copy it so I can add it to an auto mod. And then somebody else decided to come in and just start fucking copy-pasting bullshit randomly into chat, so... Fucking banhammer day. What did I say it was? Like 32 messages from first-time chatters? I've got a new bot. $250 lifetime, blah, 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 and you can have 10,000 viewers, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it spammed it from like 32 first-time chatters, one right after the other. So, banhammer time it was. Followed by somebody else showing up as a first-time chatter, and then just copying, pasting my title and random shit from the stream into the back into chat. Like, oh no, I'm the one that actually had to stop the stream to go over and do it because it wasn't an auto-modded message. It's the first time I've ever seen the message, and now I can't actually go in to see, because I banned them. I can't see the message that they left. Oh, there it is. Can I add... let's see... Custom, yeah. I'll whisper you the majority of the message. That was the message quad light that the guy that kept popping up in chat. And I probably only see the messages in this chat because I... Yep. Yeah. But, there you go, Faye. I whispered you the message, too. That's what constantly got spammed in the chat. And, I don't remember where the hell the blacklist is. There we go. Done. Blacklisted. That'll be better. I've seen them, I would have got each one of them banned. Well, there was no bad word spam about it, Lexreal. What was getting spammed was this right here with a code after it. He was basically spamming that message over through various chatters. All of them went back to back to back, just spamming that message. And since I'm not going to sit here and try and spend the 20 minutes it would have taken to take every single one of those accounts and report them all, I just fucking banned them to get rid of the messages and called it good. Nice lightning strike right there above me. Oh yeah, sky's lighting up good this morning. Woohoo! It's just yeah, racism, sexism, and all that stuff. A lot of the bots that spam shit like that, and yeah. To a degree, Quad Light, you're not wrong, but things like that last message, if you put too many particular key terms in, then what's going to end up happening is everybody talking about certain random subjects are suddenly going to start getting frickin' auto-modded constantly for nothing related to, you know, yeah, I mean, a lot of the follower bots tend to get picked up pretty easily. But on the subject of, like I said, predictive algorithms to find certain terms, if you're too strict on those terms, then suddenly, you know, software developer having a chat about developing a game or something like that in chat, and next thing you know, automod kicks in and starts frickin' banning the shit out of things that have nothing related to bot software. Yeah, I mean, certain things would be on there for sure, absolutely. When they are banned. But if you try to, like, pre-screen too much, then, like I said, you end up with the possibility of catching too many things that shouldn't be. So... a 6-month tier 3, yeah, no, that... as nice as that would be, that's $180. Nope. Yeah, exactly, Faye. You can program them with keywords and all this and that. They don't know context. So if you put too many keywords in there, then it's gonna auto-mod the shit out of too many people for nothing. Well, exactly. There's certain word combinations. So if you do too many of those word combinations, then you end up with the opposite effect of auto-modding way too many people that shouldn't be auto-modded. So, you know, I mean, it's not an easy line to have to narrate, or navigate, I should say, not narrate. So, yeah, I mean, it's tough no matter how you look at it to try and figure out how much is enough versus how much is too far. Gonna have to go get more concrete blocks here in a minute. And some more wood blocks. And I think when we get back, I'm gonna try and take that hopper. Good morning, Mama 4. How you doing this morning? It's Friday. TGIF. Both computers down at school, but got coffee, so it's good. How about you? Well, other than dealing with a bunch of trollish bullshit, it's alright, I guess. You know, I've been up since midnight on 3 hours of sleep. Which means in the last, oh, what's that make? 28 hours of sleep in the last week? Maybe less? Twitch, yeah. There are, I don't get enough likes and viewers on YouTube right now for the YouTube algorithm to widespread my stream. So 99.99% of YouTube doesn't see my stream. It'll only push like I think right now maybe 10 or 20 people to see it that haven't seen it. Until you hit like 10 likes, and then it goes to 100 people and so on. Because of the size of my channel, it's not automatically put in front of a lot of people. I've only got, I think I'm actually up to 210 subscribers over there now, which is about 60 more than I had 10 days ago. Which is awesome. I am glad to see it growing over there. Oh, hey. Yeah, not a good idea to drive through the roller. They were spamming a bunch of chat messages about buy viewers and followers and all that other bullshit. That's really a big thing on Twitch. Bots that'll go around spamming buy viewers, buy chat, buy followers. Because everybody's like, well, if I buy 1,000 followers, my channel's gonna suddenly grow. But no, what ends up happening is then you've got 4,000 followers and 2 viewers, and that's not how that works. You're not really growing your channel. So if you don't see it, we won't hold it against you. What are you talking about, MacGyver? Oh, the roller? Oh, yeah. It's kind of tiny compared to this thing, isn't it? Like, hello, little guy. Yeah. A lot of people will try to take advantage of that, like I said, to grow their channels, but it doesn't really grow their channels. I've grown my channel by streaming a shit ton and people showing up. So, probably didn't see them as you might have not loaded due to been hosted from Dune. Oh, from another channel? Yeah, you came in right as I was banning them too, so that's another part of that equation. You may not have seen them because the ban went off right, I was banning them as you came in. so you may not have seen the messages. But yeah, I mean, it's annoying and frustrating. But what can you do? Looks like a baby. What looks like a baby, Mum? Oh, the little, yeah, the roller. I'm just a little guy. We're here because of the cat. Well, yeah. Nobody comes to see me. Everybody comes for the cats. It's all about the kitties. Of which there are none. Explains why nobody's here. Show the Mew Mew or get the Pew Pew. Yeah, pretty much. Not my fault they're all run off at the moment. They'll come back, eventually. It's accurate, Square. It's accurate. Fucking doctor needs to hurry up and call me or I'm gonna go around him. Oh, you've been here for an hour or so? Well, welcome in there, Lexriel. Sounds good, Faye. Which means you know all the action's gonna happen the minute you're going. No, you don't need to drag over Dahlia. Hey, sweetie. Dahlia. Come here, sweetie. Come here, pretty baby. It's okay. Come here. Hi, pretty baby. Hi. Come here. Oh, no. You're gonna... You're playing. I don't know what you're playing with, but you're playing. Pretty girl, come here. Oh, hi, Darius. Where'd you come from? I ain't them. There really isn't a monster roller. Yeah. No, there really isn't. You're right, Eisenwolf. I ain't There we go. Check and stick around now. There's a handsome. Huh, Darius? There you are. Haha. There. Better. I've shown the Mew Mew. I won't get the Pew Pew. You were hiding in the back of the closet, weren't you, baby? Oh, you're all staticky. I'm sorry, babies. I didn't mean to zap you.
Pickles and Dahlia are near each other on the plate.
Hi, Drake. Hi. Hi, Drake. You gonna come up and say hi to chat? You gonna come up here? No? Darius wants the attention, though. go. I'm gonna need another monitor. I need another monitor. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. Been thinking about it. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to do it. Unless, chat. Can I do this? I could do that. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to come up with something. Well, I've been debating adding Rumble to my streaming output. So I would be YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. Just to see if maybe people want to view from over there. It's another service. But the problem is trying to keep track of all the chat windows. I don't really have room on my screens for the chat windows. Because I've got OBS over on that monitor, and it takes up the whole monitor. But that allows me to control, see my audio settings, see my stream settings and stuff like that, see how things are doing, keep track of you guys from Twitch over there. The other screen has a very small version of my Twitch stream manager, so I can still kind of see things on that screen. But then the majority of that screen, it's like basically 70-30 the YouTube studio screen. So I can see what's going on with my stream over there, the viewers, catch chat, stuff like that from YouTube. So where am I going to put the Rumble window to keep track of Rumble? But in thinking about it, if I had another monitor, then I could put YouTube on a monitor, Rumble and Twitch on a monitor, OBS on a monitor, game on a monitor. When I was a lot more active, I used to IRC to stay in chat. Spam bots easier to go with spam even when not streaming. The script for places I had mod powers to catch known spam in chat and clear their chat. That's crazy, Lexreal. I mean, granted, not a lot of activity happens over at YouTube, but I still want to catch it when I see it. So it's like, where do I, if I wanted to do that, how would I do it? Makes sense, but from what I saw earlier, there's not much room doing the closet. No, there isn't. I'd have to put it up top of my other monitor setup somewhere. It's the only way it would work is if I put it up top. Or one option would be to take the monitor on my left, turn it vertical instead of horizontal, add another vertical beside it. because of the angle they sit at, I might be able to make that work. Lexreal, thank you for the follow. I completely missed that, but also thank you very much for that Prime sub, which, why didn't the alert go off? I saw it, but no sound. Why no sound? I hate audio issues. Yeah. Huh. Why no sound? No sound. Okay, so that one goes off. Yeah, they are. They are. Huh. What's weird though is it's using the right sub element piece. It just doesn't have the sound to it. Huh. Gotta fucking love it. They are indeed different alerts, Lexreal. You're correct in that. I don't get a lot of Prime subs, so I guess I just never noticed. Especially since, you know, I redid all my alerts for OBS. I kind of want to get Armored Core and see how that would work. No, they are using different alerts. I don't have one set up specific for primes. I have one for the different subscriber. That's what I was just looking at, was my oh wait, you know, you're right. Hold on a second. Sources, single, gift, raid, follow, sub. Oh, that's single gift, gifted, tip, followed, raid alert, sound alerts here. I think I'd have to make a separate element for it. For the Prime. It would probably require a separate element. But welcome in there, Alan M. Welcome. Yeah, it would be the other, I think. But it is using... It is using this one here. It must be new. It literally must be new, because I never saw that before. Oh. Well, now it does it. Never mind. It's just OBS not wanting to play the sound effect. Because that was me triggering a test Prime sub, and that time the sound went off. The first time it did not go off. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, let me shut the lights off on this thing for a minute. We gotta run down to the factory. I need to grab any concrete blocks I have. We're also going to... I gotta get wood blocks, so I can scrape this, set the wood blocks where we need to have them. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset this over here and have it come out, turn, and go down. We can actually have it sit sideways, process, and kick back in. I think will be the better option. Because then it'll let me extend better along here. This will sit more over in this area. Actually, it's probably just fine kind of sitting the way it is, but what we'll do is we'll push it over to this area. So it's not in the way of me extending the runway with other material. Excuse me, but I gotta go grab a bunch of these wood blocks. We gotta grab a bunch of the concrete that we might have down here. I don't have any rights or lefts in there. Don't really have any gravel in here. We don't have any more cement. Awesome. Let's grab the steel from here. We may have to segue back into some more, Alright, we need... Probably go 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that'll be all the steel right there. We're gonna need to run to the store for some more wood. Oh, there's already one in there. Like, why won't it let me put it in the ground? There's already a block there, dummy. Okay, so we need another 64 added to this. That's going to be 577. There we go. Like this, chat. Yeah. So if I go ahead and take this down, well, let's get the couple scoops we need off of this first. Not that we can see a damn thing because the night's about to hit. I love the feel of these Thrustmaster joysticks. It may not be that farm stick MacGyver, but it's got the same technology in it that the farm stick has. And these feel nice compared to that Logitech. Farm stick. Yeah, I mean they're in principle because they have the same like the base is slightly different for the button layout, but essentially about the same. The only real difference is the top of the joystick, which is one of the things that led me to get the dual pair instead of the try to get the dual farm sticks. I saved some money over the farm sticks, and in thinking about it, it's like I don't need all the extra buttons that are on top of it if I've got the dual joysticks. Because the only reason I used most of those buttons on the Logitech one was because I didn't have the second joystick. So I was trying to use those buttons in place of the extra joystick. You wake up and stop that yawning shit. Dad's been up all night. I don't need you yawning in my face. That shit's contagious as shit. That's the real disease we need to frickin' be protecting against. Yawning. Hold on. Hold on, Devlin. I can't see nothing. Holy shit, she got dark. That's, woohoo! Them clouds came in front of the moon and she got dark as shit. Love you too, buddy. I take it you want to pop in, give me a hug and show chat yourself. Well, you gotta come way over here.
Hi, chat.
There's Junior. You have one and now, and that it's nearly gone, so you have to get two anyway, so you decided to go for farm steak. Yeah. So you wore out your first T-16,000 is what you're trying to say, MacGyver. And like a squirrel chat, he's gone. Yeah, like I said, it feels nice. And honestly, right now, I'm not using the joystick, or I'm not using the wheel for controlling the wheel loader. I'm using the joystick. You know, right now I'm driving. I'm using the joystick, not the wheel. Oh, nice. Raining at night, because I can see shit, right? Sorry for the darkness, chat. It's dark as fuck. Can't see nothing. Alright, so I want to take a few more swipes off of right here. Alright, that's where we're going to build the plant. I only use the wheel now and in ATS. Yeah, I can understand that, MacGyver. I don't know why it builds up like that. Honestly, I don't. Like, I'm sitting right here watching it. It shouldn't be building up. It should just be falling down. But they pause enough that they build and build. It's alright, we're about to move shit around anyway. So it's not gonna matter too much. Alright there, Alan M. You get some rest, buddy, and we'll catch you hopefully in another stream soon. "3D printer using mud?" Yeah, you're not wrong. Silicon ruby, we get a little coal out of that, some gold ore, some diamond ore. I like it. Badoop, somebody sent me a message. Yeah, see, there's a future class tractor cab. Dual joysticks. I mean, that's how dozers operate. Obviously, excavators operate that way. It's actually more ergonomic than having the steering wheel because, like I said, you're not doing this all the time. You're just moving your hand around. Oh, shit. That was longer than I thought it was. Down he goes, chat. Down he goes. Whee! Pay attention to what you're picking up, dummy. Where's my hoppers? There's my hoppers. I should probably, you know what? Before I do that, let's roll this. I want to pick these ones up anyway, so I can just roll right through there. There you go. I'm going to roll through here real quick. Then we'll set the plant up right in that spot. I found a hole. We'll set the plant up there. Eventually, I'm going to pick a lot of these wood blocks up. When I'm done digging in this area, I won't need all of these blocks. There, over here should be out of the way for now. I think there was a spot right here, yep. Where I did not have a couple. That'll let me dig through all of this. Once I've got this cleared and over the edge, we're good to go. We need the sorters, we need this, and I need you in place of that, and that. That'll work for now. There we go. Just seen that there's Havoc again on 22 mods at 30. Yes, 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 yes. I have seen that as well there, MacGyver. That started going around. When did Billy alert us to... it wasn't even Billy, I think, that alerted us. I think it might have been Viking Streaming. Brought that up a few days back, yeah. Somebody posing as a, I think one person that's pretty prevalent in doing it is, someone that was releasing, like, paid mods. And then, sticking that Lewis script in them. Let me see exactly what it was that, I had seen. It was in the modding talk, I think. Nope, it was in streamer talk. It was in streamer talk. Oh, right here. Yeah, Viking Streaming had posted it. Mod leaking, but the important part is someone made a Lewis script, added it to those mods, and it will delete your save games, mod folder, and other things. Be careful when you download. Yep, AJ Deer. Fumman's posted it right behind it. AJ Deer modding. He's basically taking mostly effect regular. Yeah. And when you visit his freaking Facebook page, which I don't have one, say no to FS consoles, basically says straight up, like, you know, don't, if you don't want your mods leaked, don't share them, have them paid for. He's basically, saying, you know, go ahead, do it. I'm gonna keep frickin' leaking them, and at the same time, this is the idiot that's putting those Lewis scripts in there. He has a post somewhere in here that I had seen about say no to paid mods. Tool. Wow, it got really laggy on my game all of a sudden. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this all of a sudden? Game got really fucking laggy on me all of a sudden. Making an antidote for it. Yeah, it just means, like, you know, pay attention to your mods that you're getting from third-party websites right now, because this idiot's leaking. I mean, that's just fucking being a dick. There's no need of that. The farm sim community, by and large, is a chilled community, relaxed, and most are above bullshit like that. I mean, paid mods are against TOS to begin with for giants. So most of the modders that do have stuff like that do it in such a way that if you choose to support us, you'll get early access. If you don't, well, then you'll have to wait, but eventually the mod will come. You might wait 6 months or more, but you can still get access to the mod. People like custom modding, for example. If you want to support us, you know, it's there. Oh yeah, you're not wrong, MacGyver. Oh, it's been a morning so far there, Forest Runner. It's been a morning. Fucking bunch of bots hit my chat this morning. Then somebody else decided to be a troll right after that. So apparently it's Troll Friday. Mr. Dagel Crew, how you doing this morning, buddy? Let me get a shout out for you there, sir. Yeah, it's been a morning. Oh, you got a PC, huh, there, Dodge? Oh, nice. I know you'd been talking about it. It sounds like you finally got it. What'd you end up buying for a rig? Or wait, is that the one? Did Vito send it to you? You might be the crew he was talking about. He was talking about building one of his PCs and sending it. Yeah. Because he had like 4 PCs there that he was working on. I remember him saying something about sending one to crew, and I couldn't think of which crew at the time. And by the way, good morning, Viral Blade. I saw your message. I was in the middle of rambling though, so I didn't respond to it. Apologize. This is a problem. If I get rambling, I can go on for hours without realizing I'm just a rambling away. Tricky Vic, good morning to you as well. Oh, wait a minute. I thought this song just played. Do I have it on my list twice? One minute, chat. My playlist on Spotify is being weird. I don't know where in the hell I am in my playlist. It's only like 1,200 fucking songs, so... Oh, there it is. No. Somehow it backed up. Hmm. No, yes, I am a rambling man. If you yesterday was lurking, the blue costume kind of scared you. That would be my wife. She got me a dragon costume. Oh, you missed that one. You missed that one there, MacGyver. Yeah, the music's for me only because YouTube doesn't like music. Alas, YouTube does not like the music. No, 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 no. Not here. Oh, am I not going to be able to see it because of, you know what? We're going to do it this way. Screw you. It's a bearded dragon. It's a full dragon onesie. You're speechless, MacGyver. Yes, she is. She's the mother of dragons. Yep. Morning there, A-Butts. How you doing? Penshot, how you doing? This is gonna be a Christmas card there, Mum. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the eyes look a little derpy. It had literally came out of the package and went on. No, no. As a matter of fact, none of the cats were actually scared by it. But my wife was like, "Oh, it's here!" She like freaked out that the package was here. She ran off into the other room, opened it up, came back, and she goes, "I got something to show you." And she goes, "Foof," and holds it up, and I'm like, "Oh god, it's going on." Nah. So now I'm trying to think. It's not gonna be obviously an everyday stream because that thing's toasty. But like, I don't know if I put it on channel points. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I made an offhand comment at one point because she had seen Utterly doing his cow suit, and she had seen one of Jedi's 6-hour Baby Yoda streams. And I made a comment to her after Jedi had been streaming in the Baby Yoda costume. I go, "Yeah, I know you like to peruse Amazon much more than I do." I said, "If you come across a dragon one at some point, I do it for the channel." And suddenly that shows up. In fairness, I did get my wife a Stitch onesie, so her and I can dress up as a dragon and Stitch. The crazy part is, what most of you probably haven't really seen, if you haven't been around long enough. See the dragon on my arm? See the dragon? It's basically the same color as the suit. I never managed to get it finished, and unfortunately the tattoo artist that was doing it passed away. But yeah, that's like 24 hours work so far, something like that. Yep, gotta hide the nipple just in case somebody on Twitch freaks the fuck out. Good morning, love. But, and this is the thing, I haven't gotten a chance to go in and see her yet. The parlor that he tattooed at, his niece now tattoos there. So I want to try and go see her, but I, in my head, can't justify spending money on a tattoo right now. You know, because they're not cheap. But this is part tribute to one of my best friends in high school, who sadly took his own life in high school. Yeah, no, you wouldn't want a cheap one, no. But he unfortunately took his own life in high school. But he was a great friend of mine. One of the reasons I didn't end up killing myself in high school. We've talked about that, so I'll leave that as that. I had my issues in school, for sure. And he was one of the reasons I didn't. So when he did our senior year, it hit me hard. So this is part payback for that, or not payback, but memorial, if you will. And I never got it finished because once the dragon was done, the second part of the tattoo was supposed to be a back tattoo where the dragon would be breathing fire towards my lower back. And as the fire got towards my lower back, it was going to curl over itself up towards my left shoulder in the shape of a phoenix. You know, rebirth and all of that. But, you know, I've probably got 6-8 grand worth of tattoo there to get the dragon finished, the back tattoo done, and all of the other detail work with it. Yeah, I can't justify that. I got too many other bills right now. Lurking a bit, need to go shovel some white crap with your bad back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Viral. That's why I have an 18-year-old and a snowblower. Even though he's too lazy to fucking snowblow the driveway. So, yeah, I mean, it's a way to remember him. But I also love dragons. I also believe in rebirth. So it carries many, many meanings to me. Send him your way. Well, that depends. Are you anywhere near Maine, Oxford County? You trying to squint at my chat there, dear? I need another monitor so I have room for the chat windows. I just got the...
We had another one at one point, and it got trashed.
Oh, I said Oxford County, Faye. Oxford County's a big place.
Bigger counties in Maine. Right up there with the Rustic.
Besides, I mean, there's plenty of places that plenty of times I've popped out Google Maps and it's shown the pin roughly where my house is. It's out there if people paid very close attention, but I'm not too worried about it. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Don't know how close my county is to Quebec there, Tricky Vic. I'm here. There's Quebec.
A few hours drive.
I can cross here in Vermont in 4 hours. Or I could take the Golden Road. That's where Ireland you are? Ah. So yeah, we got a couple inches of snow last night. Maybe 2, 3 tops.
Making breakfast.
You're making breakfast. Do I want some? Oh, yeah, no. I'm hungry, but no. Try to keep to my diet.
I'm fasting as if I'm not eating lunch, so
I won't be eating that either.
can't do that. You know that.
Yeah, you'll get the shakes.
And it will mess with my meds.
You just need to work on your portion control, woman. So yeah, I live here in Maine. There's quite a few people. Fern Dog pops in every now and then. Oh, the wife was asking if I wanted breakfast mess, and it's like, no, I'm on a diet where I'm trying to fast through breakfast and lunch. It's been working. Um, only eating supper with the occasional snack if I need it. It's been working well. So I'm down like 14 pounds. But I'm also doing I've also got my doctor's appointment this afternoon, and I think he wants to do blood work while I'm there. What in the hell was that all about? Oh, now I got a floating bush again. Hey, Pancho, how you doing? Is it Pancho or Poncho? I'm guessing it's more like Poncho, right? Instead of the hard A. Face down, ass up. Ruh-roh, chat. Ruh-roh. I gotta fix that. I don't have anything on me. Go away. Stupid thing. Actually, I think I might have asked you that question, Pancho. I don't know. My brain doesn't want to work right now. Many people asked already. I'm sure people have. It's one of those like I see how you spelt it. So I want to think Pancho like with the A. Um not the more of the Poncho type of pronunciation, so just the A, not the other A, yeah. But at the same time, knowing how, usernames and stuff are, you could have wanted Poncho and it wasn't available, so you spelt it that way to kind of simulate Poncho. I'm overanalyzing things. I do that. I'm overtired. There. It's the 5 levels to unlock the bigger machines. Yeah. It goes quick, though, depending on what you're doing and what you're selling. Don't underestimate selling dirt. Just plain dirt. It doesn't sell much, but the XP gain is actually pretty decent. At least until they redo the... Yeah, screw physics. Ow! Sold a lot of dirt, just dig out the basement for your factory. Ah, nice. Nice. You go with a big one? That's working really well, chat. Look at that. We're going to be filling that whole area in. Oops, I missed. One thing I want to do for this vehicle. We are going to put... Blap. Oh, they moved it, didn't they? Haha. Alright. Should there not be a set 0 on that thing now? Used to be right in here. Oh, you gotta just click there. Never mind. Hey, Memoir, how you doing? Good morning to you. All good? Good to hear, Mem. Good to hear. How much white shit did you guys get down there? $10? Damn. I got like 2, maybe. Maybe. How do you get the conveyors to line up straight? So what I do, Memolar, is the first one I set down, I'll use the grid build mode. So it locks it to the grid. keeps it nice and straight. And then after that, everything else you can use the snap function. Yeah, use the B key till you get grid build mode. And then once you get the grid build mode, you can go from there. Router decided to reboot out of the blue. Oh, nice, lovely. Having trouble lining them up side by side. Yeah, once the first one's down using that B key, you can kind of put the other one beside it. It does take a little getting used to for the aiming on it to get it to line up good. You bought something because the dollars are low. Yep, I put the GPS on it. I figured this machine deserved to have the GPS on it. I almost did it again, chat. I almost shoved this thing off the edge. I backed into it. Yep, that's what I was just doing. I was jumping out to expand the floor. Nice, we're getting somewhere, chat. Better than before. You sure do, MacGyver. Whoops. Now, I don't want to go too far that way. Well, I'm gonna. But ultimately... There we go. I sure am a dwarf, and I do diggy holes. Which is kind of strange, considering for the first, many years of my life, I always kind of stuck more to elves. Or, was... I guess you could say had more in common with elves. Now here I am, bearded as can be, and look like a dwarf, act like a dwarf. Or an orc. Yeah, I'm not that tusky. Alright, so we'll end up with one more concrete block there. I'll probably run concrete blocks the entire length of the runway. We just need a shit ton of concrete so we can get that all filled in. Literally boils down to. Well, the surface of the runway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take coal so I can put it in my hand, and I'm going to cover the surface of the runway in coal to make it look like it's asphalt. Curb block would be nice as a separation of the runway. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm going to go for, is I'm going to do the curbing block, and then I'm going to take coal and use it as a surface material. No, there aren't. This is all RP. The whole purpose of this save is I'm building a town, a mining town. I'm going to build it up as though it were a small mining town. And because we're in the middle of the remote wilderness, how else would you get access to this place? I really hope I can continue this save, so yes, it would be multiplayer on this save. There's speculation that potentially we'll need another save for that. If we do, then fine. If not, this is kind of how I'm building this out. Like, how would this look as a small mining town? You know, helicopter, something like that. There, you know, you would have some sort of probably flight to get out here. But then you're mining all this material. How do you get it back? Cargo plane, you know, something like that. Yeah, I don't know, like, if or when they're going to be adding more blocks. There's been speculation of more blocks coming, but it's hard to say, right? In the meantime, I'm just going to cut this out, flatten it the best I can, use rockets. Yeah, a rocket isn't going to deliver this big bastard to this location, you know what I mean? I could do a helipad. Use some steel to put a helipad, probably do it on the little passenger terminal I'm going to build. Or near it. I can use the steel blocks to do a flat surface. And then do a white H on it for the helipad. I could leave it red for medical, but yeah, put a big H down on the out of metal or something like that for that. A rocket launch pad. I am having it out for that roller. I just slammed into it again. Get out of my way. Oh. That stupid bush is in the bucket. Like, why can't I go forward? Because there's a fucking giant bush in the bucket. Floating in the air. There will be a small hangar for the little planes that, you know, that don't exist. It would be so different once multiplayer. It won't be server-based, Viral Blade. Unless something drastic changes, Christian does not want to go server-based. He wants to go peer-to-peer. $39A, $39B. Well, it'd be $39A and $40. They actually just completed launching 3 rockets in 24 hours. SpaceX did.
Rollin', 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 rawhide.
Thank you, MacGyver. That one came out funny.
His is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever, just because. This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever, just because.
I need to look at some of the other possible voices for that, because there's quite a few voices to choose from. How's it going there, Cape Cod driver? Welcome in. An Irish female voice works for you? I don't know if there is one of those. And I don't know if you can use custom, like a custom voice. Because it's a sound alerts thing. Must be you. How do you like us? So we have American, English, Italian. I mean, there's all kinds of different.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
I don't see Irish on here.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
I got Dutch. Sorry, no Irish.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Of course, it's not lowering the volume like I'm telling it to.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Is it good in Tipperary accent? Well, I have no idea what a Tipperary accent is.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Could be.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Sounds like Siri.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different choices of Swedish.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
But, I mean, you see how many different choices there are for each one of these. There's a lot of possible options.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts. Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Actually, that was not bad, voice seeing the British.
Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts. Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts. Hello, this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
Yeah, Swedish doesn't really have a good one, unfortunately. MacGyver sent me.
Gardaí and County Kerry are investigating the theft of up to 60 sheep on Mount Brandon.
He discovered over 50 were missing. Allowing for a number of deaths and strays, Mikey is convinced over 40...
So now wasn't the sheep just count out a nice bit of money, like, to be done about it, nothing.
Mikey's next-door neighbour says some of his sheep have also been...
Huh. Yeah, not a huge fan of this, but this one was
Hello,
bad.
this is a test message. Thank you for using sound alerts.
What about that one? Of course, it's not taking into account the frickin' volume I'm setting for it. But there you go. Give it a little change. I'll probably be taking the little ridge off of this road as I come by here. Why is my freaking YouTube so far behind again? If you're a drunk, you'll understand the carry man. Yeah, I can understand. I tell you what, these rudder pedals are giving the old galoots a workout. Making the butt hurt a little more. Or the back anyway, from using my feet more. Probably a good thing that I'm using the feet more frequently, but it's definitely doing the back in lately. That or I'm probably just overdoing it. I don't think they're keeping up with the amount of material I'm shoving through here, chat. Look at that. They don't stop. Re-exercising you used to very in the start, you're focused on it. Now I don't even feel it anymore, it goes automatic. Yeah. That's probably what it comes down to. So they are the Thrustmaster T-Flight rudder pedals. They're part of my new setup I went to with the dual joystick. And I have one pedal set for my gas, the other one set for my brakes, so I'm just rocking my feet back and forth instead of using just one foot all the time. Which is actually good in my case because it helps stimulate my back a bit more, where I already have back issues and I don't walk enough. It's not going to replace walking, but it helps keep my legs a little more stretched out, I guess you could say, from constantly, pointing my feet. I also now have the Thrustmaster T16000 Duo set. Use duals only, but was thinking of some pedals. Well, I had the Logitech pedals that came with the steering wheel, but the rudder pedals are kind of nice for, they're not quite what I was envisioning when I was thinking of setting them up for the excavator because of how they work, but they're pretty good for driving in general. If you use one as the gas and one as your brake. And obviously in this, brake, I've got it set to automatically go backwards. Gas automatically goes forward. It'll switch back and forth on its own. So as I do this, it's just, left foot backward, right foot forward, left foot backward. coupled with the dual joysticks is actually quite the... I'm not even using my steering wheel. You can tie the tracks to the pedals individually, but the thing is, like, the rudder pedals will only tilt forward. They won't tilt backwards as well. So when it's time to go backwards with the tracks, you can't do like a dual backwards on the tracks. Use the rudder pedals of tracks up and down for left and right. Up and down? And the toes, brakes, forward and reverse. Toe brakes? Beginning to think our pedals may be different, MacGyver. Toe brakes. Though I ordered the same set you... Push the pedal down. Oh, so like you would pull down here for this machine to go forward, left or right, and then the toes to go backwards. Oh, one toe forward, one toe backward, and then if you want to shift one track or the other. No dragon suit today, Dresh. Yeah, they do. They slide backwards. But they don't, like, what I was thinking is they would rock, you know, so it would hinge forward and backward like this instead of just sitting there and going forward. But yeah, you can pull backwards, I guess, to do it. Problem is they keep sliding away from me on the floor. So you would do toes to go brake. As forward and reverse. Left and right. Yeah, that would make sense. How do I have it set up? Excavator, there's my swivels. So what I would do is go... So that would go left. No, I got it backwards. No, I'm trying to think. It's opposite. If I want to go... If I want the left track to go, I should push... No. It's doing my head in. Because if I slide my feet this way, I would want the right track to go on and not the left. There we go. Doing my fucking head in. Then if I jump over here and jump in the excavator... No, I got it backwards. I got it backwards. I got it backwards. Still backwards. Did I not change it? Wait a minute. Damn it! There we go. Now I got it set up. Doing alright, Anime Dave. Doing alright. So I can do this. Turn in place. That works pretty good there, MacGyver. I like it. See, the problem is, one thing about it, like if I do this, and I were to put down like this to try and twist, the physics on the tracks, you know, if I were to push up like this, I get more shift out of it doing that just by twisting the actual cab than I do by turning the tracks. So, yeah. Alright. We've been live for about 4 hours. I'm going to get up, go use the restroom. I'm going to hit the be right back screen. I'm going to pop an ad while I'm gone. Yes. That's what I'm hoping for, MacGyver. But I'm going to pop an ad while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. There we go, I'm back. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people do have the turbo, and I appreciate all the same. I know a lot of people have, the ads aren't quite done yet. A lot of people are subbed now, too. Thanks to a few people generously donating a bunch of gifted subs. But it does still help the channel quite a bit having the ad revenue. I was looking at it the other day, and the analytics are showing I'm basically losing out by not running the ads. I'm losing out quite a few bucks an hour. Or a day, rather. Because when I was running the ads, it was adding up to about 14 bucks a day. Without it, it only, it depends on how much I run it. And where I haven't been running them, yeah, if you have turbo, you need to whitelist Twitch. Sure. So, it is costing me quite a bit of income to keep the ads off. But I said if you guys help with the support above my head there, I would leave the ads off. So I'm leaving them off. To catch 22. Because the worst part is I said it, and then, at least for the out-of-ore content, the average viewership's gone way up, so... you're blocking the ad. Gotcha. Well, one of the things that's actually been happening, especially with YouTube, which I'm not monetized on YouTube, but I don't know what's going on over there at the moment. I've heard they may run ads even if you can't be, if you're not monetized. I don't know. I'm a long ways from being monetized over there. But, if you have ad blockers, they're like, they do weird things to your video feed while you're watching. Yeah, YouTube Premium. Same here. I watch too much YouTube to not have YouTube Premium. I watch a lot of YouTube. Good morning, Marcus and Blazing Butterfly. How you guys doing today? Woo! Whoa, hey, hi. That's what I wanted to do. Whitelist YouTube when you have premium. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't extend these out and start filling in the bottom of the area first. Damn it. That's not what I'm trying to do, though. Let's see, can I take you? Maybe? No? No? Come on. I hop up this, I might be able to get to where I need to be. There. Like that. Parkour! Parkour! Download videos and you have premium, the YouTuber gets a larger chunk. Only have to download and start watching, they basically paid. Oh! Did not know that. I think I need to rip the carpet out of my closet. Let's see what this is doing to the little voxels in my pursuit of filling in this area. Percent base, so the more channels you do it with, the less each channel gets. Ah, I gotcha. Well, it's working. It's starting to fill in down here. It's gonna take a long time to get down to that corner. Take a long time to fill all that in. That's the goal. That stupid shrub, I'm telling you what. Yeah, I wonder when, usually doesn't happen until closer to around noontime, given the time of day, but we should be getting the Friday update at some point. Christian. Be interesting to see what's in this week's Friday update. Thing is, you might be inadvertently doing it because YouTube normally... I turned it off. I turned that shit off when it started trying to download a ton of shit to my phone at one point. I was like, no, 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 no. Stop that shit. So I put a stop to that in a hurry. Yeah, I popped open YouTube at one point, and then all of a sudden my phone lights up and starts downloading. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Oh, we got us a storm brewing, chat. As usual. These storms roll in an awful lot when you leave the weather on automatic. I don't have to leave as early for my appointment now because I don't have to get my son for his. I rescheduled his appointment. That actually works really well for me to get the material out to the back end of the... and start building there. Even though there's nothing to sort through because there's no pay dirt in it, it's getting the material out further. See that poor little roller going over the edge in this stream. Looking at chat and boom, it's gone. I mean, I won't say it won't happen, MacGyver. But the further I dig this way, the less close to it I get. And I mean, that after all is the true determining factor in it going over the edge, is it not? Come on, push. Shove, shove. What a mess. I was close the last few minutes, keeping a tab on it. Hey, Jers, how you doing? You know as well as I do, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Alright, I know I will have messed up the road. I get it. I did say that this project was going to result in the removal of the ridge on that road. It'll serve as extra film material. Just not in the direction I anticipated it going when I was doing this. Alright, that's that. A little more, not too bad, thanks. I'm doing alright today, Jers. Doing alright. I've definitely had better days, but I've had much worse days too, so. See what the frickin' doctor has to say this afternoon. I'll let that fucking hack have it. The echoes of eternity. About Allah calling me. Pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, hey, not that fucking deep. Holy shit. Oopsie, chat. I think I overdug that a little bit. I think I overdug that a little bit. I might overdug that a little bit. You know, Jedi, I don't give you shit about your costume. I don't give you shit about Baby Yoda. I was not a dinosaur. Dinosaurs don't have wings. Dick. I'm touchy on the dragon subject. I truly blame my sister for the Barney comment. Just wait till I have a chance to talk to Mr. Turnip. I'll let you have it. Hey, Draco Entertainment, by the way, welcome in. Yesterday I was wearing a dragon onesie that my wife got me.
Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination. And when he's tall, he's what we call a dinosaur sensation. Barney's friends are big and small. They come from lots of places.
I blame my sister for that shit. Oh, I'll bring in turnip. Don't you damn wait. You just wait. I'll get turnip in here. I know my sister's not paying attention over there on YouTube. Well, yeah, but yesterday it was my sister that brought up Barney. She's the first one to do it. Now, MacGyver, I expected nicer from you. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Gotta redo my audio again.
Hey, bad company. Why'd you break it this time?
No, Windows still wants to, or actually SteelSeries is taking control again.
Ah. It's all Jedi, Marcus. It's all Jedi. I got you, MacGyver. Wooden products are way too OP compared to the... Yeah, there is supposed to be a bit of a balance coming. I think Split said there's a patch coming to fix this loader. And a few other balance changes that should be coming, I think he said, within the next week or so. So, I would, whoa, Jesus. I would expect to see some, balance changes for the economy coming with that patch. Because, yeah, the wood sells way too high compared to some other products. Jedi troll tricks. Nice. Yes, save games should always be compatible with new updates there, Pancho. You're grumpy because of Jedi and he knows it's because he got you hooked on this. Ah, ha 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 ha.
That's still coming through.
Yep.
I think the AI has to learn it's not my voice.
You'll enjoy this game, Bad Company. You'll enjoy it. Embrace it. Maybe I didn't overdig over there? Hard to say. Just think of it as logging on Farm Sim, but with dirt and no logging equipment. Well, you say that, but logging will be coming to this game eventually. You should see the mess you're making, Far Evil. Now, wait a minute. Jedi paid you to shave his head? What? Or your head? What? What? Logging is the new fishing. Yeah, well, I mean, keep in mind, a lot of the mods that North Modding Company did for Farm Sim was logging mods. So eventually logging will be coming to this game, but I don't think it's coming until after the world rework, because the ground, you know how bumpy the ground is, it would be a nightmare to try and run logging equipment on that. So as part of the world redo remake that'll be coming later, as far as I know, it'll smooth the ground out, and logging will be coming at some point after that. Kind of talking me into playing it now and not wait on it. I'd play it now. Though I kind of want to go to Farm Sim and do some logging with the dual joystick setup.
How's that working?
I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually using the joystick for my you know, driving, like steering, over my steering wheel. So I'm using the left joystick right now for steering, and not the steering wheel. Which isn't that unheard of, because a lot of the heavier equipment is going to a joystick over a steering wheel. What was it? MacGyver was showing me, I guess, Kloss. Some of their new farming tractors are going to the joystick too.
I've seen loaders from Volvo already doing that, so.
Cat and Volvo, yeah. But, some of this is a mock-up, I guess, of a Kloss cab. Dual joystick.
Farming ain't today, just getting all new tech and everything, old school farming. Gonna hear it all over again like you had with the trucks.
Damn you, MacGyver. I am not showing that on my stream.
Drool factor?
No. I will not have that cursed image on my stream. You dare me, huh? No. Go on, go on. No. No. There would have to be compensation? No, that's not the right word. Incentive. Oh, I know. It's been a rough couple. I understand. I get it, buddy. Like I said, you have my condolences and all of that. There would have to be incentive for the cursedness to be shown. Yep. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Random flying bushes. Yeah, we're just digging along. Diggy, diggy, diggy. I'm actually going to have to pause and go get some more concrete made. It's hard to see if it's really building like it should be. Like if I were to take a bucket and dump it versus this way. But
I like big booties and I cannot lie. I like your scoop and how you drop it. Keep diggy that hole, diggy that hole.
What up, Big Wick? What up, Wick? Let me see if I get this one right. Got it. Look at that, I got it, Chad, I got it.
Thank you.
Well, the @ didn't work because you haven't typed in chat yet, so I was like, were there underscores? Yeah, the @ only works if the person is actually typed in chat. You can be lurking in here, and if you @ somebody that hasn't typed in chat, they won't pop up there.
Yeah, I'm looking at light strips.
Looking at light strips, he says.
Yep. Some LED, RGB shit. Recent sub, top cheer, dono, whatever, can select what color they want the LED to be in the room.
Oh, fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt,
And guess what's inside it? I don't know, Wick. What's inside the jar of dirt? Where's the thumpy thump? Alright, chat. Yeah, let's get in the tunnel. Punch out some more, tunnel. Sweet baby Jesus, God, is that you? No, that's not my voice, Mom. That's just the text-to-speech on Twitch. The stream works wonders for ADHD. Well, that's kind of the great thing about this game is you can sit there and I'm gonna go do some of this. No, I want to go do some of this. No, I'm gonna go change and do some of this. So you can really bounce back and forth. Talking about the random voiceovers. Gotcha. This game help you in learning how to play. What is it you're mining for? So right now, Cthulhu, what I'm doing is I'm using this machine to break the solid stone. Because I'm pretty deep underground right now. I'm in solid rock. And I'm then sending that blasted rock that forms from this. It's just what it's called. Basically, I'm crushing the rock. It then goes up into my plant, and I process that into gravel and ore. So I'm just basically mining this out to get gravel so I can make concrete. As far as teaching you how to play, it does have a little bit of a tutorial, not a big one. But it does have a tutorial, shows you a little bit about the game, how to get started, how to play. It does have, like, creative mode, so you get, to buy anything you want, build anything you want without having to pay for it. But there are a lot of how-tos on this. There are several streamers that play it that are good about showing you what's what, how things are done. I'm, of course, one of those, I can tell you what I know. So right now, as far as mining goes, you can do, you can mine for coal. There's actually a coal vein right there I bored through. You can mine for iron, lithium, aluminum, copper, diamonds, rubies, silicon, gold.
Be right back.
You can make steel. The only thing on this list I have not found so far since the most recent update is the platinum. But you have underground mining, you have large pit mining, you have small mining. I enjoy this better than Gold Rush because I have the freedom to do what I want and where I want. This map is 400 square kilometers. If I do this, there you go. More than the eye can see from this drone. I can build, mine, dig, do whatever I want anywhere on this map. And there is no floor that anyone has found. Including one of the testers of the game who rigged a macro to use the nuclear explosions and dropped, basically it would be explosion, drop into the hole, rig, explode, drop into the hole, rig, explode, so on, 3,000 times. Each time dropping 35 meters. He never hit bottom. So there essentially is no bottom to the map. There is a point where it will get so foggy you can't see, but that's still like 1,500 meters below the surface. I mean, you're digging a long ways to hit 1,500 meters. So all that gravel stuff I'm doing, gets sent up here underground and gets processed through my plant into some storage containers. So I can use that then to make stuff from it. Like I said, you can see I've done some pit mining here and there in this little valley in a couple places. I've made some, there's a maintenance building, RP stuff. And there's only more to come. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to this game that, people don't really give this game credit for. Why does it feel like that's not the right depth? Oh, because I haven't bored this entire wall to the right depth yet. So these are conveyors that I'm dropping this material on, yes. So essentially it keeps me nice and level as I go. The material drops on and it gets shifted all the way up into the plant. Hello, Rusty Nail. In the back, does the game tell you where to go mine each specific? To a degree, you can see where stuff is, but there will be updates later to the game that will be designed around making you actually prospect more for the material. As of right now, there are patches on the ground, darker colored patches, so you can see where ore is. And then you have to, like, basically you have to walk over. You can use, like, a drill. There's a drill attachment you can get for excavators that'll drill 10 meters into the ground. Or you can use your pickaxe to expose the vein, allowing you to pick up a little bit of material with your pickaxe. So you can kind of see, to a degree, what's there. We did build the maintenance shop, yes, but that's a town-based maintenance shop. The company does not have a specific garage yet for my vehicles. By the way, Cthulhu94 and Big Diesel156, thank you both for those follows. Welcome into the channel, both of you. I am currently using an underground tunnel boring machine. Wish there was a better way to underground mining than belt mining. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a better option, like a train system, or a better way of having a vehicle follow you that you could then drive out of the tunnel. Mine cars, yeah, something like that. A track system where you could put mine cars on it would be nice. Pickaxe. You use the pickaxe method, and when a good ways down the iron vein you found, had to teleport into a vehicle to... Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, we fueled up. Go in, we're gonna clean this other wall face up a little bit. Extend the ceiling, extend the floor, push in again. We'll do a couple of floor extensions, then we'll go up, grab the gravel, load up the wash plants to be making cement, and keep going. No, they got the dump truck, but it doesn't move with... Yeah, that's the one problem, right, Anime Dave? Is like there is a dump truck to do this with, the underground dump truck, but not being able to like tether it and have it follow you or something like that. Hello, Snipers Dave. Welcome in. How you doing today? Week away, come back and you're smashing out progress. Oh yeah. Ain't no standing around here. This ain't no state job. Using creative modes, you get a feel for all the controls and building system. Start at the town garage, complete with the loop bay and service. Nice. Having the belts drop it in the truck. Yeah, that is one thing people do, is they'll set it up so that the belts on the ground dump into a truck and then they drive the truck away. The only problem with that is knowing when that truck is full from far away. That is one issue with that system. You know, because you can't tell where that truck is so far away, and it's not like the belts will shut down for you while you're, you know, when the truck is full. It'll just keep dumping in, and then you'll lose material. Though, when I was setting this system up to do this mining, chat had the option to vote. Do I use a truck? Oh, multiplayer for sure would be a different story. Because then you have somebody operating the you know, you have them operating it right there. They're just following you in. That would 100% be the solution. And trust me, if we had multiplayer, I wouldn't have these things on the ground. We would be using that right now. A couple of guys with those, and then we're just tunneling and going like that. You can drop him in my Discord, Far Evil. I've got a page for that stuff in my Discord. Oh, you're having issues with Discord? Yeah, you can whisper them to me. Yeah, I can't wait for the multiplayer either. I think that's going to be fantastic. Don't know how big that copper node's gonna be, but we're gonna have another copper node we're going through. Or not copper, coal. Shit. I fail. Oh, Mr. NBC just went live. So we'll see if he's live when I get ready to leave for my darkness appointment. You and a friend are having a little competition, both building your mine at the MO and whoever has the most money when we sell all assets when drops will host the first. Ah, there you go. You're currently losing because you've had a week away. Yeah, it happens. First, I thought you need coal for each ore smelting. I was happy to find a lot from the start. Then thought, yeah, you only need it for steel. Hey, Bolly. Though, there was, rumors that Christian was gonna make it, so you had to, like... Oh, crap. Mistakes are made, chat. Ah, it's cursed. Random one. Other prices. Is there actually any difference between a sorter and a trommel? Yes. There's a lot of difference. A sorter will only drop out dirt and pay dirt. Everything else continues through a sorter. A trommel will only take high value ore, everything else drops out the bottom. Now when you look at the ore, high value ores: iron, copper, aluminum, ruby, diamond, gold, silver, platinum, silicon, and lithium. So coal will drop out of a trommel. So actually, there is a way to sort pure coal. Though I think other stuff will drop with coal. Because it will also drop things like your solid rock, your blasted rock, crushed rock, gravel. That will drop out in a trommel. Dirt, pay dirt would drop in a trommel. So there's a lot that will drop in a trommel that will not drop with a sorter. So my system runs sorters so that only the dirt, the pay dirt, will drop out, run through a wash plant where it'll obviously wash the pay dirt into its respective products, and then everything else continues through, goes through the jaw crusher, fractioner, and then into the other storage compartment. I over pushed. That was a bad idea. You gotta watch that tip point right there. So it's the same as you've got mine, using a sorter at the start. Yeah, I found a sorter is best. You know, again, depending on what you're trying to keep. No. Basically everything just goes into 2 storages. That's all I'm concerned with. I have 2 storages it all goes into. Everything from the wash plant goes into 1 storage. Everything from the jaw crusher goes into 1. Chat voted that I could save the dirt and do it that way to sell it versus having to sort it out. Otherwise, yes, after the wash plant, I'd have had another sorter so that the dirt would drop out by itself and go into a large pit for later use. I'm still contemplating adding that in for the sake of some of these projects where I'm going to need a lot of fill. So yeah, like Zodiac just said, if you want to save your dirt for fill or something like that, you can sort after the wash plant. You go into the mine with 2 conveyors. How do you expand it to more conveyors, making it wider? So what I did, Memelar, and it's a little... I did mine discombobulated just for the sake of separating everything. But what I did was I have my 2 conveyors coming in and they go into hoppers. And then under the floor here, I have, think of it this way, I have 5 on one side, 5 on the other. So the 2 center ones just drop in on top of the hoppers. And then the 4 on this side go up, left-hand turn, and drop into the hoppers, and then I stagger them. So if I'm dropping onto these 2 conveyors, for example, it splits which conveyors it goes in that way. And likewise, the outer 2, again, split. Because usually when I'm running, I'm standing over 2 or 3 of these where the material's dropping. And I have it staggered so it splits it up at this end. And then again with these 4, same idea. They come in, turn, and they stagger. So you see, there's the 4 from that side. Here's the 4 from this side. And then the 2 in the middle stay in the middle. And thus it allows me to have 10. Now, if you only want, say, 4 or 6 or however many, you can just continue this. If I wanted to expand outwards and add more, that's all I'd have to do is just drop them in on top of the conveyors. I mean, the way these conveyors are set up, I could easily shift them over and have 2 more slots to add 2 more to each side and go from 10 to 14. Or add more hoppers lengthwise. Yeah, I mean, you could have this as wide as you possibly want. And then if you really felt like it, you could take the roof out, line it with explosives, drop everything onto the conveyors, and keep going. I mean, there's any number of things you can do. You can do the blast mining. You can do whatever. It's... that again, that's what I love about this game. There is any number of ways you can do things. Don't let anything stop you, right? Yeah, I mean, you could do large blasts and then wait for the voxels to catch up. You can do any number of things. If you look, I'm trying to catch up to where I am with this tunnel. I'm way the shit in here with this tunnel right now, chat. I'm way over here. That little spot on the ground right there that you see, this is that coal that I just hit. So it's going to be a very small little patch of coal as I punch through. But this is where the tunnel is compared to the... I mean, my factory's way over there. I've come a long ways in that tunnel. But if I did a little left-hand turn, I've got all that right there that I could make a... you know, I mean, there's the factory. I'm way over here. And the great thing is, because of the width, if I want to, I can turn the tunneler off and say, hit this node with the tunnel. Or as we're coming through, this is going to be off to the side here. I could hit that node. This node over here. Anywhere we want, I can look up here and go, oh, look, there's a bunch of nodes on the ground. Maybe I turn and then carve out the roofs, some dropping the material onto the conveyors. That's not what the tunnel was originally meant for or intended for. So unless Chad allows it, that's not what I'm going to do. It would be nice to have an air intake, and I thought of coming right up through that big coal patch right there with an air intake, like I did on the previous map. You know, make it like an air intake vent. I mean, we could very easily do other kinds of minings, but the whole purpose of the tunnel was because that's what Chad had voted for. We were gonna do this to get my gravel. I happened to be coming across other stuff, and I wanted to set this thing up so it was big enough, if I wanted to, that I could then you know, expand, and maybe I want to run a cut off to the east or the west or the whatever. Because I'm traveling north-south. So maybe we decide we're going to run some tunnels off east-west. I can turn, I can reconfigure the conveyors, and we can punch a big shaft off to the east or the west or whatever. You know, we can do that. Maybe at some point I end up with several tunnel boring machines, and we have a couple of tunnels running east-west. Depending on how I want to configure those tunnels, right? That's the beauty of it. Alright, I'm probably gonna butcher this, and I apologize. Please let me know, but Deus Janaiki? Or is it Janaiki? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Please let me know so I don't butcher your name, because the last part of your name is really gonna do my head in. Close enough? So Janaiki? Where is the airplane field located? Already on the way? So, the airport is over here. I mean, theoretically, yeah, we could punch a tunnel down, meet this tunnel, and come across. In theory, we could do that. Oh, hey, dummy. Now you got... You're a dummy. You forgot to do your ceiling. Now I had a cave-in. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the right direction. That if I wanted to eventually, yeah, we could punch a tunnel up to the airport. I mean, ultimately, that's the beauty of it. You can kind of run massive tunnels around if you want to. You could. Now, granted, this is a very low height tunnel, so we're gonna run into issues in that regard. So, there actually could even do one under the runway for fuel storage. I mean, yeah, you could if you wanted to. I'm not gonna have a, tunnel per se, but I will have a drainage ditch on the west side of the strip. Because I have, my road project, I'm gonna have a little stream coming down when we get the DLC pack eventually. We'll get those decorative water blocks. I plan on making a stream under that little bridge I keep driving over on my way to the store. And that stream is gonna have to divert down along the runway and into the valley, so... Maybe we dig out a big lake over there or something. Welsh, Grandpa, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the potential is amazing. That's the thing, like, the potential this game has is huge. Especially with multiplayer coming and everything else. Is this like Farming Simulator but for blue collar workers? It is a simulator. I mean, in that regard, they're similar. In this one, though, it's a voxel-based digging system, and you're simulating ore and things like that. So you can, to a degree, simulate some of the other stuff, but your buddies and I are already planning on nice. Roads, extra the works, yep. Roads, etc. Yeah. In multiplayer, this game's gonna be immense as far as what you can do with it. They will plan. I know they plan on adding logging eventually, so you'll have that. I don't know as if we'll actually have to deal with powering stuff, Anime Dave. I heard somebody had, kicked around the idea, I guess, of making it so, like, these conveyors would need to be powered. Well, whether they actually will do that or not is a different story. You know, I mean, I don't know if, Christian will end up doing that or not. You know, I mean, who knows ultimately what direction this game's gonna go in, right? There's 1,000 directions it could go in. Christian had said it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the idea. You know, we have to have coal to produce power to run all this shit. That'd be amazing. But who knows where that is? On the, you know, who knows where that might be on the old road map, you know what I mean? That could be a ways down the line type of deal. Oh yeah, exactly. It's a passion project. That's how it started out with Bergsbruck, was because Christian wanted something for him and his friends to mess around with, and Farming Simulator wasn't cutting it. So he made Bergsbruck for them to mess around with. And, I mean, that thing it had its issues, enough so that Christian actually pulled it off of Steam, turned around, made this game, gave this game to everybody that had bought the other one. And then, one of the reasons, funnily enough, why this isn't marked early access is Christian put it out as a way of apologizing for Bergsbruck and saying, here you go, and had no plans to further develop it at that point. But so many people, like, were blown away by the jump from what was to what is, that he continued developing it. Now we have this. So, you know it's going to be a long way off. Lurking whilst you get your mind on Wash Plant Build. Not a problem, Snipers Dave. Oh yeah, I mean, that's just it. Like, there are so many possibilities to this game. So many things that can be done with this game. I think that's one of the reasons why, I mean, don't get me wrong, the game's amazing as it is. Just being able to hauling your stuff to the site and everything, oh yeah. The trucking and things like that are going to be coming, that's going to be amazing. I can't wait to see all this stuff, the next generation vehicles. I'm kind of excited to see what we might get for a sneak peek today, because it's a Friday. Normally he's going to have his little Friday news thing. Which actually I should check and see if maybe he's posted something. I don't see any dev news yet, so... Yep, not a problem there, Anime Dave. Game looks interesting. Oh yeah, you can use farm sim controllers. I've got a dual joystick setup there, Wick, with steering wheel, pedals, rudder pedals. You can use it all, Wick. You can use it all. There is rudimentary productions that allow you to take the materials you gain and produce stuff with them. After I'm done clearing this this chunk, I've got to go up and start my gravel washing into cement and so on, but the belts actually... Nope, they are belts. So what's happening is all this material's dumping over there and heading to the plant. Oh, you can use mouse and keyboard, you can use just wheel and pedals, you can use single joystick, you can use dual joystick, you can use Xbox and PlayStation controllers. He's got it so that you have a lot of options here. He even goes so far as to highlight, you know, tool tilting, the tracks, the buckets, the arms, the booms. For those people that may not know, it makes it a lot easier to set your controls. Gold Rush was kind of cool, but can't use Farm Sim controller, so you gave up on it. This one you can use just about anything, Wick. And as I've said, it's large, it's open world, multiplayer is coming. You know, here I am in the middle-ish. Actually, that's a good question. Where am I in relation to everything? Now that I've got a GPS on a vehicle, we are currently 466 meters north of the center point and 470 meters west of the center point. You look right down here at the bottom there, right on my, that's in centimeters. All right, centimeters. So I am 20,000 centimeters up, or to 20 meters up from when I zeroed this thing last, I think. But it's showing. So yeah, I mean, I am the dwarf and the digging the hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am the dwarf and the digging the hole, diggy diggy hole, digging the hole. So yeah, I mean, if I wanted to, I could go to the 0 point. From the 0 point, I can go 10,000 meters in any direction. Well, 10,000 meters west, east, north, or south before I hit the edge of this chunk of land. Now, something I heard Split say last night, so I'm not 100% on this. So I don't want to confuse the information, but not the FS heavy equipment bundle, pedals and the wheel and joystick will not work. No supported device. Steering wheel itself works, but not the pedals, wheel and joystick. Really, Kasau? Or Kesu? Really? That's interesting. It says not a supported device, huh? Have you tried going through Steam as a controller? I haven't actually seen anybody with the heavy equipment bundle try to set it up, so it's taken every other controller I've heard of so far. You tried about everything, even the device mapping file? Huh. So it won't do the heavy equipment. It'll do the steering wheel, but not the pedals. Interesting. Have you reported that as a bug, Kesu, on the Discord? The hardware is the fault. Really? Interesting. Not. Make sure you get it reported on the Discord if you have access to it. If not, let me know. I can get you the link to his Discord. make sure you report it about that controller. Because, I mean, they may not know. Maybe it's something on Christian's end he can make a change to fix that. You bastard. Stop it. Awful quiet over there, casket. Had to put back. Ah, I gotcha. Front of that TPM looks like one of those worms from Dune or something. Yep. Sure does. I made a big push into this mountain today. Big push into this mountain. Wonder how much gravel we've gotten from this last push. I think we lost Casket into his audio stuff. Lost him to audio hell. The dog's barking at something. Somebody must be here delivering something, I think. Been a busy week delivery-wise, this house. Come on. Where are you going? Or I told you to go. All right. I'll check that in a second. I think yeah, I see you lit up now over there. You can just barely see in the distance there. All the little voxels spawning and popping into the, see them popping in at the very top of the screen there. Might be a little hard for you guys to see, but the thing on the SATEC made hardware is that the potentiometers and the pedals, joysticks, and the analog to digital conversion of the scale. There's no middle point. Be set in the mapping file, so the pedals are always full breaker. Fixation status on the game controller setup. They work, but they can't be mapped correctly to be used in the game. Gotcha, Far Evil. So full brake, full acceleration status. One thing I've noticed, Kesu, when setting pedals, for primarily pedals, in the controls, when you're setting, like, for example, the loader pedals, and you're doing the throttle, you have to uncheck the pedal button. I've had to do it with both the Logitech pedals and the Thrustmaster rudder when I set them, and then invert the response, and they work. If you try to set them as pedals, it freaks out. I don't know why, but I was not able to map my Logitech ones or the Thrustmaster stuff using this pedal button. I had to uncheck it. And then, of course, it sits like that, so when you hit the gas, it stops. So you just invert the option, and it works. Pengu TT44, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Come on, you can do it. And Vanguard68, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel, both of you. Varus invited you. Well, Varus invited you. That's good enough for me. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing this fine Friday? All right. Let's go see where we're at. We need to take a break from tunneling. I'm out of conveyors to continue it anyway. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it? Bloop. Get in the hole. We don't have any build up there, so we should be good. I see we're still churning up here. That's good. We're still shaking, which means material will still be coming out. Yep, it sure is. Woohoo! We got some gravel, chat. Pardon me while I get rid of this solid rock. For whatever reason, when you hand feed solid rock into a conveyor and it hits a jaw crusher, it'll treat it as blasted rock. You have noticed that, but have not been able to get those working. Your T16,000 joys work like a dream, though. Alright. I wanted to make sure, because it's one of those funky things that maybe, you know, just maybe. That's a lot of gravel, chat. I love it. Oh, damn. It's still going, chat. It takes a while for the for this hopper line to catch up because it's got 4 lines going into it. Same with this one. Oh, thank you there, Kesu. It's overkill. It is very much overkill. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That was kind of my intention, was it's overkill. That was my whole point. I wanted to go over the top and do overkill. As I said, when you ask how much dirt you think you moved, the answer is yes. Yeah, I've moved a lot of dirt. But this is why I have so many smelters. Wait a minute, was this not aluminum here? Oh. Maybe it was silver? Silver. Still got a lot of gold in there to process too, a lot of gravel still to process. That'll get us a little ways. Go. If you were running the biggest haul truck, your setup probably wouldn't be so big. Well, yeah, that was what I kind of designed it around. If I'm running the largest haul truck, it can back up and dump. And when it does, it's going to dump basically evenly across all 4 of these hoppers. I still want to add some concrete around the sides where you back up so it's got a little bit better of lip around here. But all my concrete's been going into the airport. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so this is me here. This is Far Evil, apparently. Oh, yeah, he's got quite the little plant going over there. I'm all over the place, but yeah, he's got quite the little plant going. Nice, I like the window and the door. Alright. Nice. Looking pretty good. But that's the idea. So the haul truck can come from the remote spots in here, especially if we have multiplayer and I can continue this save on it. We'll be able to dig from the different areas around this valley, haul it all here, drop her in, and the plant can process it. That's kind of the idea anyway, chat. Alas, these chamfered blocks take a lot of concrete. Similar to what your friends and you were planning? Yep. So, I mean, it's overkill for most things. There goes Casket. But, you know, I figured it's, what the hell, why not? Massive centralized interconnected plant. Yep, one big plant. I mean, you guys get the idea of how far I've gone. Various roads to each point. Yeah. That's my plan. Brand new to this game, it's downloading now, Pengu. Well, welcome into the game. You are going to enjoy it. Indubitably. IKK, you need some TLC. So how do you make money? You sell everything the plant produces, then you buy more machines? That's one way to do it. You can sell ore. You can turn the ore into bar and sell that. You can make products through the use of the, you know, the iron and the steel and things like that you get if you want to. What I've been doing as part of this save is this is all community voted. I do community voted builds, and I get paid back for the materials I put into the builds. So in this instance, all of the concrete that I'm putting into this build, I get paid back for. I made myself a little spreadsheet so I can keep track of what I've put in. As I put this in, it calculates the raw materials I've spent on there. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit so you guys can see that better. So you can see the amount of chamfered blocks and concrete and things like that I've put in. And it calculates that down to the water and the gravel. I've basically calculated this to say this price down here, these are the prices of the different items as I would sell them to the store. And then it calculates it up and adds it up. If I have any additional purchases, say I need to buy electronic parts, for example, it would add it in so that I can get a calculation on the job total. And then I keep track of the various jobs and how much I get paid for them. So, in this instance, I'm kind of getting a little bit extra from, as I was digging this out, I was running all the pay dirt through these wash plants. So I get to keep whatever might come from that pay dirt, but also get reimbursed for all of this shit. But the dirt itself needs to go in the hole. So we're slowly filling this hole in, but you can tell, you know, there's a lot of fill that needs to go in this hole. So I need to actually probably get one of the haul trucks to be able to haul material to fill this in eventually. Because that wall is going to end the height of this one. And all of it needs to be filled in and flush with that. So we're slowly getting there, but there's a lot of material that needs to move, right? You can see kind of how I have this marked out with the blocks. That's going to be the runway. This is just a ridge that's in my way. It's been quiet, other than Mum over in the YouTube side, but this is kind of what the challenge has been. The community votes, I do the project. And because in a lot of instances I'm not getting the sale of the ore from just digging a hole, for example, we've decided that I'll get paid back the materials I put into it. So essentially I'm selling the raw goods for it. Namely in that manner, because if I were to say sell the, if I were to go off of the price of the block, like the concrete block, what that goes for, I would already have all the biggest equipment and this wouldn't be a conversation. It would be a ridiculous amount of money. So, in order to slow things down, I lowered the amount of money I'm getting paid for a lot of these jobs. I know I had more of these being manufactured and I didn't pick them up. What a dummy. Alright, some of these I don't actually need to have on the floor here. We are going to start pulling some of these up in some places. Namely, so I can keep extending. Otherwise, I'd need some, like, 6,000 blocks. Which is a bit steep, chat. No, stop it. Go in the hole. In the hole. Alright, there, Vanguard. Welcome back, Vanguard. So this is a good way for me to be able to drop the material in the far end. Obviously, there's no gold or anything like that in here. It's not deep enough. But it's more about clearing the material to the far end. But I do still do that occasionally. Name another game where you can do anything you just described. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is the first. No. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, this game does allow you to do many things that other games don't do. Now, there are some things from Gold Rush that are nice. You know, the wash plants and stuff like that. If you want to do the gold mining side of things, would be amazing to have in this game. If you could have, like, some of those big wash plants without dealing with the mat situation, you know, having to constantly wash those, it would take this game to another level. but having the, the addition of the trucking to come, the next gen vehicles, already, in my opinion, I think the vehicles in this game, in many ways, look better than the Gold Rush vehicles. And we're gonna be getting high def versions of these things? Like, come on. That's just like taking things to a whole another level. So, like, I mean, to say I can't wait for some of, of things, I think is a big bonus. I know, like, vehicle sounds are kind of generic. They're not, like, super tuned. But even still, they're not bad for what, for what's there. And there are a lot of people that have access to some of this heavy equipment through their own jobs where they've offered to record the sounds for Christian to put in the game. The medical tracks, yeah, the plodding, the creaking and stuff like that. Some of the sounds are pretty on point already. Some of the equipment sounds and stuff like that from the, like, I mean equipment meaning like the trommels and things like that. Some of the new workbenches, the sounds in there are pretty decent. And they're just like, the thing to keep in mind that a lot of people don't realize is this game is very much work in progress. There is a lot to come with this game. Well, the problem with trying to do that, the fuel sound does need to absolutely be changed. That one I agree with you. But some of the things like branding, for example, they get really, really, really particular about things when you try to add branded equipment. Sometimes it may cost Christian money for licensing, that type of deal. So to have it called something different but look pretty similar, I'm okay with it looking similar but not being called a Volvo or whatever, It doesn't have to be identical and have the badging and all of that shit, in my opinion, for right now. That can come later on. I'd rather see Christian putting money into more assets, trees, and, things of that nature. Assets for building pieces or models, paying his team to help with all that stuff. You know what I mean? There's plenty of ways of Christian doing it without having to reach out to, like, Caterpillar, for example. There are people in his Discord that have said, hey, I operate in and around this, that, the other thing. I can record sounds if you want them for these pieces of equipment. As long as the sound can be isolated and applied properly, that works better than reaching out to Caterpillar or, whomever. Yeah, exactly. Flesh out the majority of the game before you worry about the fluff. Exactly. Multiplayer is going to make this game explode. We all know it is. The numbers have already been going up significantly since it was announced in November. So they're only going to go up more, especially once it's actually put out. And that's basically what I've been trying to do as a streamer, is put a spotlight on it. That's why right now I'm on YouTube. I am on Twitch. I will be adding Rumble as well to my list. Arvik, a catchy name. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the names are not catchy. It's better than Lizard. Giants. Take note. You know, so there's so much potential for this game. Like, I mean, so much potential for this game. To see where this game has started at and has gotten to with only so much more to go. I mean, like, imagine what's going to happen with this game when Christian goes to Unreal 5. The day Giants listens to streamers. The day they listen to their community. Doesn't even have to be a streamer. I'll eat my shoes. And that's the frustrating part. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Farming Simulator. I enjoy Farming Simulator. It's chill, it's relaxed, and I enjoy a lot of things about it. Hey, what up, Speedy Gaming? But it gets extremely frustrating when you watch Giants time and again go, hey, give us $10, $15, $20 for a bunch of tiny equipment that nobody's gonna use. Or very few people are gonna use. And, you know, restrict their game so much, engine-wise, that it can't handle 90% of what modders can try to do with it. Fix your engine. Make improvements to your game. Don't just keep charging us $10 for another bunch of 3-meter fucking mowing equipment. Like, Christ, how many different mowers do we need? It makes it extremely frustrating. Because, like, I want to play Farming Simulator. But 90% of the time I'm here at the computer, I'm streaming. So I'm giving a spotlight to whatever game I'm playing. Of the time I'm on the computer right now, you guys get to see at least 70% of it. At least. As far as games I'm playing, you guys get to see 90% of what I do. I don't normally play if I'm not streaming. If I'm not streaming, then I'm watching YouTube videos from other content creators. I'm hanging out in other streamer channels. Things like that. So, a lot of what I do gets a spotlight put on it. And as much as I want to play Farming Simulator, it's hard for me to want to try and put a spotlight on the game when it's got so many pitfalls that are just absolutely frustrating as a content creator and a modder and someone that otherwise enjoys the games. Hey, Will and Build. Exactly, MacGyver. Give us more cores. But the problem is the Lua programming. As Dave has said in some of his streams, Lua is very restrictive in how it handles information. So it restricts basically a lot of your information flow to one core. And there's only like one other person, or one person, maybe two, that have managed to get Lua processed onto multiple cores. Roblox is the prime example. So, SCS hit a gold mine. They got asked to make a truck that hadn't even been built yet for their game. Freightliner. Yeah. And, I mean, eventually, I hope Christian gets to that point where people are like, hey, we want this in your game. Not, hey cat, can I put your machine in my game? I'd love for it to get to a point where Caterpillar, Volvo, some of these other companies go to Christian and be like, hey, we want to put our equipment in your game. That would be amazing. And the great thing is Christian's listening to the community. He's adding suggestions from the community, as long as they make sense for the premise of the game, right? Yeah, time the release. Which one was that one? That was a, was a freight, was it Freightliner? I thought it was a different truck. No, I think you're right. I think it was the Freightliner. Because it's the truck that, Optimus, yeah, the new Cascadia. I think you're right. Because it's the truck that from the Transformers movie that was Optimus. That truck, when they released it, they timed it. Yeah. A lot of red tape, BS. To his SES would love to put him out right away. Oh yeah, I mean, you're gonna get that red tape with any branding. You will. That red tape will come with any branding, any company branding. It's just how it's gonna be. It's gotta be just so they have to approve the final model. You know, it has to operate a certain way, it has to feel a certain way. There's a lot of that comes to a, you know, something like, oh, let's put this John Deere excavator in the game. Or this, cat, dump truck or something like that, you know? Yeah, Kenworth with theirs, too. So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of restrictions when it comes to shit like that. That it's nice in a way that Christian doesn't have to deal with that right now. I mean, down the road, maybe once the game is a lot more fleshed out, has a lot more stuff in it. Yeah, exactly. He and the team can focus on what they really want in the game, not necessarily, oh, we have to have this piece of equipment. Yeah, I definitely need to add more wood floors. I forgot to grab them when I was at the factory, so I'm just kind of like hogging out a bunch of material while we're talking. And I just want to say I very much appreciate you guys being active in chat while I'm doing this. It's nice to be able to sit here and converse and chat and carry on conversations sometimes. While I'm just kind of playing in the background. Your buddy, the second he saw it in the story, oh cool, that's a 382 loader or something like that. Nice. Still 90% better. Oh, absolutely. Don't get me wrong, it's still very good compared to other games. And Christian's only making it better. Adding patches and things like that. The content he's adding, it's getting better and better and better. So, like, I mean, to say I can't wait is an understatement. I think what I want to do is we're going to try and see if I can't get up there quick. Oops. I want to try and turn that wood block that's on this one. Hiya! There, like that. Yeah, I mean, things are recognizable to a degree without being too recognizable, because then you risk copyright infringement or whatever because it's too recognizable. That giant wheel loader I'm in is essentially a Laterno wheel loader. Nice, we got all that processed now, finally. There's that, there's this, there's that. Smack you in there. 50 of those. Smack that in there. We need to go to the store, chat. In a bad, bad way. So I gotta sell some stuff. We gotta buy some logs. We gotta buy some water barrels. Or some barrels. All kinds of stuff we gotta do. Actually, we're probably good on barrels for right now. But I need a lot more conveyors. Unfortunately, that mine down there is a money sink. It just is. Alright, so let's jump in the old pick-em-up truck. Now I actually have to use the steering wheel. Aw. Sag. Whoopsie. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a... There's gonna be quite... Well, there may not be much fill in there using this other loader. That might actually be really good. If I don't have to fill that infield area, that's gonna be big. And this area is gonna be wood for the retaining wall. It'll be a lot better. But we need to buy probably about 3,000 frickin' trees. I should probably make a trip over to the oil field too at some point. Silver, aluminum, gold, copper. Damn, we got a lot of those. Diamonds and rubies. Hells yeah. Alright, production. We need... let's go another 40 of these bad boys. Ha! Gonna get another 40 of those. Oops, no. The ability to buy more than 99 of these would be very helpful right now. Yeah, 1,300 logs. Let's buy a few more. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, roughly 2,000. Good enough for me. No, unfortunately, if you go to 100 like that, after you max out, just keep hitting the buy tab. You just keep hitting the buy tab. So what you're saying is do this. As soon as I hit that, it disappears. So what, you saying like this? Yeah, I mean, it'll get to 105, but you'd have to manually click it every single time. It's faster to just click, 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 click. Max? What do you mean max? Not like I did. Alright. Which buy tab are you talking about then? So click this. It goes over here. After max out. Hitting the buy tab. Oh, you mean clicking like that? Yeah, I'd wear out my mouse clicking this thing that many times. It's faster to just check out, do this, slide, check out. Because then I'm getting 99 at a time off of like 3 clicks. Instead of doing this, max it, and keep doing that. That's going to take forever to get anywhere. You haven't bought or chopped wood since day 3? I use a lot of wood, Tatico. I use a lot of wood. Especially when I'm building out my floors for grading. Oh, yeah. You did the swingy at the invincible tree thing. That's right. I forgot you did that. How you doing, Mr. Tatico? Whoa, hey! That goddamn tree. fucking stop showing up? I need you to come in Saturday. Oh, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I stream every day because it keeps me out of here. I don't know, maybe I'll spend some time with the wife. Who knows? Burp. Bill Lumberg, from Office Space. Come here. Stupid thing. Fingers don't want to work at the moment. Hello, Kristen. I void kitties. Hey, baby. Hi, yes. Hello. You looking up at the Are you looking up at the camera? Are you looking at the camera? You gonna come over here so you can be on camera? You gonna come over and say hi to people? You gonna come over and say hi to people? I just push my mic around. You gonna be nice and say hi to people? Yes, no, maybe. No, that's my XLR cable. You don't need to rub on that. We don't need you breaking the microphone. Hey. Your bed's all nice and comfy for you. Yes, it is. Your bed's all nice and comfy right here. It's all fluffed up, ready to go. You're gonna hop on and take a nap? There you are. Yeah, there he is. See, here he is. There's the void kitties. There's the Kristen. Hello, Kristen. No? Oh, you're gonna go over, you're gonna help me dig? You're gonna help me diggy dig? If I jump in my tractor, you're gonna help me diggy dig? Alright, chat. We need to add 66 to this number. That'd be 583, 643. Holy Hannah. We have put some goddamn concrete into this thing. Crazy thing is this still isn't even the right height, chat. This is how high this wall needs to get the whole way around. Whoa, Jesus, I almost went off the wrong direction. Three, 6. No, it's gotta go one higher than that even. I'm still a point low there. Because it's gonna be 10 from this height up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9. Why does that suddenly not seem right? I miscalculate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Maybe it's only 9. Alright. So it is the right height. I need to stop second guessing myself. Quick way up. Let's finish up over here, quick. I'll get this done so we can reclaim all of the blocks that are over here. Of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling. Hey, bro. The strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. How you doing, prom? It'll be Friday afternoon for you over there. How's the weather? You driving? Ah. I get a doctor's appointment this afternoon. My primary. I want to catch up with you later if possible, prom. I got a couple questions. I may have more depending on what my doctor says this afternoon, so. If that's okay. I get that. What are you doing? Work. Sounds good. That time I think I really overdug in that corner. I may not have overdug that other spot, but that time I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, that time I fucked up. Oopsies. My bad. Yep, I screwed up that corner. Yep. We're getting after it, chat. I may be able to fix that little divot with the roller. Good idea. Might fix that. Getting ahead of myself. My hands are just swinging around and I'm getting way ahead of myself. Interior in the news report looks good. Oh, is the Friday news report out? It sure is. On aboard Friday news report! Another sneak peek of the next generation. A revamped interior with added movement for levers, door, and other in-cab items. Nice. Check out that excavator interior. Dump truck interior. Oh, that's actually huge. We don't get gauges or anything, but that's a big change. That looks way different. This is their Volvo-looking interior. Release of the next generations will happen gradually as we finish each one. We'll showcase new hydraulics, attachers, physics, and other various improvements. Stay tuned for more updates. Don't forget, if you want to see your world screenshot featured on our TikTok account out of or use hashtag TikTok post when sharing it in the Discord group. Best regards. Here's the excavator. Now we actually get to see the interior with the door open. This is coming, not in this patch, but coming. The trucking, they're making the models. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So this is the interior here. That's the current interior. versus what's coming, chat. Current, what's coming? I'm doing this and I've got a cat watching this corner of the window move around as I move it. So I'm moving it around to watch the black cat that you guys can't see. It was right there. Yes, I'm making fun of you. Yes, Kristen, I'm making fun of the kitty cat. But yeah, that's a big difference between that and that. That's a pretty big difference between those two. And I for one cannot wait. I mean, that's a massive difference right there, right? We get 99 more, chat. Whoops. 643 becomes 744, right? No, 742. Let's go drop 99 more blocks on this bitch. See how far it gets now. Geronimo! Yeah, by no means did I expect 99 to finish this. One big hole. Oh, yeah. This is 742 concrete blocks. Plus 2 corners and 51 49 roof pieces. Because this angled section here allowed me to skip an entire layer, chat. As I kicked up and over, I got an entire layer worth there for those blocks. But this is 742 blocks in this wall. Granted, yes, it goes that way a ways too. You know, it continues down to there. But can you imagine had I actually gone to the full length of the, had I gone further that way? How many more blocks I'd have taken? you're essentially 20 blocks high to this. So every time I go that way, every block that way would have been 40 plus blocks high. So every 2 blocks in that direction would have been a full stack of blocks. I bet you by the time I'm done, I've got 1,000 blocks in this chunk of wall. Maybe not. I got probably 200 blocks there left. But then I've got to carry, I got to go all the way down till it meets the other end, right? You know, I mean, I've got to carry that concrete down this whole length to demark the runway. Make sure it's filled in properly. Thankfully, though, because I'm using that new bucket, I likely won't have to actually fill in this area. Just judging by how far it's down here, I likely may not need to actually put any fill in here. Well, maybe a little bit, just to kind of top dress it. Just wait till I have to walk around by hand, though, and paint it all with fucking coal. Why did I suggest I was going to do that? Like, come on, dummy. Why? Why did you suggest that? Sorry. Gotta look around the cat who's still in the corner here, because he hasn't gone to his bed yet. Why haven't you gone to sleep yet, Kristen? Hmm? Why haven't you come up to go to sleep yet? I grabbed the wheel. Ew. Hard to say if they're actually adding to the ground or not down there. Like, it doesn't seem like it's really adding in some instances. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Far Evil. He's enjoying watching things move around on the screen for sure. I might be too far away. I know there is an issue if you're too far away that it won't really properly build them up. I mean, I see that it's filling. But yeah, I mean, it's slow because it's so dispersed when it gets down there. But it's hard to say, like, is it really filling if I just stay up here? You know, it doesn't seem like it's gaining much from up here. I mean, ultimately, I might get to a point where I actually have to pause this build to get a dump truck for filling this in. Though there will be there'll be a lot more dirt excavation in this job, for sure. It may mean a lot of back and forth with this thing versus it might mean a lot of back and forth with this machine where I don't have a haul truck. I mean, I'm $2 million off getting a haul truck. Because there's no sense in getting the small one to then turn around and have to save for the big one. I might as well just save for the big one, right? Yeah, I mean, there's no sense in getting the smaller of the large haul trucks for $2 million to then turn around and have to buy the big one and lose money on the small one. Kiston, I can't see past your head, buddy. Germany rework? Germany rework? Well, I looked at a Bermany and I looked down at my keyboard and went, oh, it's right next to the G. He probably just hit the wrong key. Yeah, we'll finish cutting straight across there. That'll get us kind of a look to begin with. That road still has to undergo a lot of changes through there going down the hill anyway. And as I said, we're gonna have to do a drainage between this point here and this hillside. I'm gonna have to run a drainage ditch through here. So I'll probably use the smaller loader because it's more fine-tuned. To kind of like work in a small drainage ditch through there. Well, the drainage ditch is one of those things I'm going to need to do it as part of this job anyway. But the road, the next phase of the road would be from where it ends right there to the hill on the other side of the maintenance shop. That would be the next phase. I could do an excavator with a trench bucket, but it'd be faster movement of material wise to do it with the wheel loader. 'Cause I'm just going to put kind of a gentle swale in there. Which could so much just mean as much as literally dragging, you know, cutting like a little bit of a bucket height through it and then running the roller down the sides to make it have a little bit of a swale. And that's going to have to go all the way down along until it reaches this point here, and then it needs to cut into the hillside and go down the hill, but not right at the base of this giant foundation. So it's going to have to go kind of right through here, but then direct away, meaning it's going to have to kind of go right through this area here and out that way. So I don't know, maybe I will try out an excavator with a trench bucket for some of it. I don't have an excavator with the attachment piece though. So
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
what's inside it, Uncle Henry? What's inside it? Is it treasure? It's going good there, Henry. It's going good. Stability sakes, maybe line it with. I mean, that's a possibility, but it's not like there's going to be erosion or anything like that. What I might do, though, is take some gravel in my hand and place gravel in there eventually. So it looks like it's running across riprap. Which should probably look a little more natural than running the concrete through there. Because you get a height difference between where that bridge is in this entrance here, and the concrete doesn't work well coming down that complex height. So the gravel gives that nice blasted rock look. I mean, that or I just go get a shit ton of blasted rock too, right? Easy enough to get that. Shove it in a hopper and call it a day. Hey, Farmer Marks. But yeah, something will go in it. We're filling up, chat. Slowly, but we're filling up. Yeah, slowly. We're getting there, chat. Yeah, I overdug a little bit right in that corner. And right there. Oops. I know there's some gaps in there. It shouldn't matter too much to this thing at the moment. I just want to cut to the other edge of this road here. Like that. Amy's Noel. She rings my bell. She rocks in kids and tube socks. How you doing this morning there, Farmer Marks? 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, about due for my next round of meds. No, one thing I like to see soon is be able to belt out of the storage. That would be kind of cool. That way you could hand something into the storage and have it punch into the... That would be pretty cool. Go. Cut that out a little bit more. About done with that area, actually. Told it's in the works, and I asked about it, but we don't know. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of little things like that, right? That are in the works. We just don't know when they're going to happen. Who knows what little tidbit of stuff gets added into a patch or something like that. I mean, that might not even be in a monthly update type of deal, right? That could just end up in a patch. We don't know. Dirtbag baby like you. Maybe I didn't overcut when I was coming down that slope. Maybe I didn't. It looked like I did, didn't it, chap? That's as far as I need to get there, I guess. A lot of material to remerge right there, so it takes a... That's where the hitchiness is coming from, if you guys have been seeing it at all, just so you know. Yeah, it's going to take a little rolling to get that smooth properly, but we can get to that. Like that, all the dirt that comes from the swale I'm gonna cut will go in here. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of fill going in here. This won't be the only mountaintop I'm relocating. Don't forget the other end. The other end, I'm going to be cutting back into that hillside, too. With a retaining wall at that end. Hey, Raphael. How you doing? Finally have some time? Ah, yeah, I understand that. Welcome in. Tired? Yeah, I get that. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of material to cut the other end. Obviously, we have to get the whole runway straightened out. I don't think there's anything in there that's actually pay dirt, but not sure. Luckily tomorrow you have a short work day. Ah, I've been working a lot. I get you. Is that like most of this ridge going back in that direction is going to end up getting cut out? There's going to be a control tower going in with a terminal, so that's still going to get put in. Got to decide where we want to put the helipad, which was a really good idea somebody suggested. We're going to want that in there. And then at that end, I need to put in the hangar. So, yep. Yeah, it's going to go at that end of the runway. Oh yeah, this is the big boy loader right here. This is the big boy. The big boy. So, let's go over here, and I'm going to give you guys an overview of what's left to do with this. Yeah, normally it would be an open pit, but given the material I've got to move on this job site, it's coming out. That every scoop from that loader is 6 from the other loader. So, yeah. So, obviously I need to finish cutting. So obviously I need to finish cutting this road here. We're going to cut back along here. Get this all cut down to where it needs to be, smooth it back out. We need to cut the swale that's going to come along right here. That can come later. We'll come right under here, right up through all the way to here. It's going to come right through here. We need to connect these blocks all the way along the edge of this runway up over to here. Same with that side. Hill needs to be cut back here. Still some more here. Where it gets back here, all of this needs to be cut out right here. Wooden retaining wall in the corners, but all that needs to be cut out. Here we're going to have our, we'll have to level this some here, but the hangar's going to go right here. We're going to put a parking lot in here. There will be a terminal, small terminal, with an airport control tower right here. Up high, you know, the glass sides, the whole 9 yards. That'll be through here. And then we'll probably, somewhere we want to put a helipad. That's a great idea somebody gave. So we'll have to find a spot as we start building. Like I said, the terminal is going to go in here somewhere. We need the hangar, which will be over here. We need a parking lot area, which can be here. I suppose we could put the helipad somewhere else. I don't know. We'll find a spot for it, but job like this, you'd have 2 to 3 of those loaders, probably half a dozen open pit dozers, and oh yeah, I mean, a job like this, there would have been probably 2 of these guys, maybe 3. You'd have had dozers in here because all of this topsoil would be stripped and replaced. I'm just kind of changing it. Right? So, yeah, I mean, like, normally... Oh, damn it. There we go. So there's still a lot of material to strip. Coal. Good to know. Coal. That's awesome. Good. Because we'll be stripping this down in height. Probably all along this ridge. Nice. That'll come in handy. So kind of where this turns up, we'll probably take this right here out. I'll do my best to smooth this down, but we'll put in a little parking area here. We'll have to cut for the airport control tower and terminal. We'll have the hangar, the runway area, and maybe we actually put the helipad on top of the terminal. That was one thought I had. Maybe we put the helipad on top of the terminal, and we'll have a little, because the terminal is going to be a longer building. So maybe one end of the terminal is a little bit fatter with a helipad on the roof. And then opposite that, we can have the airport control tower. So on. So, anyways, though, I need to get ready to go to my doctor's appointment. So, I'm going to do that. Do this. We're going to start things off as we get ready to raid out. Who are we going to raid to? You two there, Wade. I'm going to go raid you guys to Mr. NBC. I don't get to raid him very often. But in the meantime, before I get that started, let's start with a big thanks to Mr. T. Miller and Mr. Evil Reyes for the raids earlier. You guys are awesome. Chameleon, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lexreal, thank you for the prime sub. Jesus, tons of follows today. Alan M, Bad Touch ATR, Lexreal, Cthulhu, The Big Diesel, Deus Janaike. I apologize if I butchered your name. Pengu TT, Vanguard, thank you all for the follows. I do greatly appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out with me. Obviously, you guys, each and every one of you, matter, and I greatly appreciate the support for the channel. Those of you that have come in on YouTube and watched over there as well, hit the like button. I appreciate that. Any subs that have come in over there, thank you very much for joining the channel. I hope you all join me on Twitch, raiding over to Mr. NBC Master Dad. Go show him some love. He's doing a major build in Satisfactory. I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow, though, will be a sponsored stream of another game, at least partially. We may do a split schedule tomorrow. But until next time, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. And until next time, take care, everybody.